Yes, Brendo, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, SydSquad Fam Bam. You tuned in to SydSquad Live here this morning. What are we? Thursday the 8th of August already. Is 2024 not flying or what?
Oh, absolutely.
You, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hello, you're hanging out here with Kurt and Stocko in the house here today. And we are the SydSquad family here today. We are bringing you all the live coverage from Sheps Mound this morning, and a bit of a cheeky show out the door today. And hopefully that's okay. That camera. Have you got us 5x5 there in the chat? Let us know if you can hear us 5x5 and you can see us. And everything's A-OK. Hopefully the show's up and running. And we're out here this morning on time, which is good. Emirates A380 about to go. Singapore on the roll, so we're going to get our ugly mugs off the camera. I did just want to say a special welcome to you all and thanks for being here today. And nice little number there. 400 people already tuning into the live show this morning, which is fantastic. And nice to have all of your company here today.
We've got some familiar faces in the chat already as well.
Here we go.
Contact departure. See you later.
Ew. Wow, what a beauty. What a great way to start the show. On time.
Absolutely.
And, yeah, which is fantastic. A couple of... oh, yeah, you can hear that tractor in the background there. That's what's making all that noise, of course. 5x5 there, all coming in all good there from Maria. Thank you so much. And from Andrew as well, and Evan, and Lauren Alexis there with the emojis, and Mick Ronald. Thank you guys. Urbo, Craig V, Tash Grace in the house, the Rip Nut, the Flaming Galar. Trevor Long also tuning in. G'day, Trev. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. And Maxine and Osmac and Corey Goldsborough and Flights Aviation, everyone dropping in the 5x5 today. And how about it? That is just awesome. And thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. And we are out here just doing a little bit of plane spotting today. A couple of hours this morning, should go through to about lunchtime if all goes well with the tech. Calm winds coming in from the north, which is got us on runways 34 left and 34 right, parallel runway operations today. And yeah, there might be a cheeky movement from an ex-Qantas freight aircraft, none other than VH-EFR, which is scheduled to be departing Sydney Airport later this morning. So for those of you who have looked at the thumbnail and thought, what is all this fuss about with EFR? Well, we are aware of a movement that's going to be taking place today by VH-EFR, which is the ex-Qantas Boeing 767 freighter. It's been sitting over at the at home ground there at the Qantas jet base, and for the last couple of weeks, still yet to buy a buyer. The sale is pending at the moment, and so And of course, today's flight is still subject to change. We're getting mixed information all over the shop, but as we know it, the Boeing 767 freighter is scheduled to depart Sydney, or at least last we heard, as of yesterday, they're due to depart Sydney today at 10:05 a.m. The whereabouts of that 767, well, the latest intel we have as well is that it's heading to Alice Springs for temporary storage at this stage. So we thought, you know what, the weather in Sydney today is perler, and we didn't want to miss a beat. If EFR is departing today to go to Alice Springs at 10:05, we're here. We're here. And we would, it'd give us no greater pleasure than to bring you along for the plane spotting ride this morning. Now, a very deliberate decision to be here today at Sheps Mound, of course. We've got runways 34 left and right in progress, so I'll be very clear, we won't be able to see any of the landings on the runways today. The only thing that we'll be able to see is the roll through of the aircraft once they have landed, obviously due to the trees here at Sheps Mound. However, we will get to see all of the departures, just like this.
Yeah, ATC off the Denpasar.
So, and the reason why I said it was a very deliberate choice to come here to Sheps Mound this morning was because to give the 767 the most coverage possible. We're expecting the 767 to depart off runway 34 left, of course, if it departs today. And now, if that's the case, we just received word that the Boeing 767 is being towed onto one of the 80s bays, which is the standoff bay in preparation for its flight today, perhaps. And with the aircraft scheduled to go to Alice Springs, that would suggest that the aircraft would depart off runway 34 left. Therefore, from this vantage, we should get a very good look at the Boeing 767 one last time, of course, as it makes its way down to runway 34 left for departure. Now, we would hope that it comes past us here very close at Sheps Mound, so we get a nice view of that aircraft this morning. And then, and if it doesn't, it'll have crossed over to taxiway Alpha, and we'll still get a great view of it in today's light, which is fantastic. And then it should do a departure from runway 34 left. Look at me calling all the shots. And then if it does, you could expect, if it is going to Alice Springs, it's going to be quite light. It's going to be ferried there to Alice Springs, empty, of course. And we should expect to see quite the sporty rotation on runway 34 left. Therefore, it might even be up before the tree line. And as we hear the old 767 rip one away. So, yeah, I mean, look, there's everything to play for today. But as I mentioned, and it's written all over today's show, the details regarding the Qantas 767 flight, it's all subject to change. But we've given ourselves the best opportunity with the latest information from the people in the know to cover it for you and to bring you the action today. So if anybody there is asking in the chat and you've just listened to my spiel, spread the word. So 10:05 is the time that we're keeping an eye out for this morning for our EFR friends. Anyway, apart from that, even if it doesn't take place, we're going to be out here anyway. We're going to be out here anyway doing the plane spotting all the way through up until about lunchtime or thereafter. So Brendo and I, or Stocko and I, are going to have a great day.
Absolutely.
And kicking goals here, weather is absolutely stunning today at Sydney Airport. She's fresh, I can tell you that much. I'm still wearing my puffer. so are you, Brendo. And, you know, which is A-OK. Yeah, look at us. There we go. We've got two cameras here. Maybe that one's better. There we go. We've still got our respective. Oh, there's another BTS camera. Hello. And this is the setup here on the on the main screen. But yes, we are still very much rugged up this morning because she's fresh. But look at this. It's going to improve the day today. It's going to be great. Now Tim was at this location just the other day, and featured all the runway 16 landings. Well, today we get to see the 34 departures. So in the 1 week, you get to see what action is like from this very vantage position from both directions. Mate, we're still breathing out condensation this morning. It is. We're fogging up over here. But wow, it's super loud already this morning here as well.
Yep.
Oh, these Dash 8s.
Yeah, that one's going off to the nation's capital in Canberra.
I tell you what, the car park here at Sheps Mound is pretty much full as well.
Yep.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's out and about. Well, we've got a couple of A380s coming out to play now. We've started at a good time.
Yeah.
We've got the Qantas A380, we've got the Emirates A380, and we've also got our Korean friends over the back there as well. Vietnam Air. Wow, look at this. Wow. You know, we were up in the helicopter the other day, and Tim said, "Oh, look, you know, the old Vietnam Airlines livery don't look too good on the grey, but I can in the grey weather. But I can tell you what, look at that. That is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, you can't miss it.
The colour is fantastic in the morning light. It's beautiful. My goodness." And those winglets. Oh, look, an A350-9er for Kurt. How good. You can't go wrong there. One of my favourite aircraft. Very happy. Broken Fuels in the chat saying good morning. Anna Plev, can't watch the whole stream. That's okay, Anna. Good thing you can always catch up on the replay there at SydSquad, which is great. Great news. Lovely to have your company here today. Trying to tell her mum.
But just got Cathay coming behind the trees there, ready for takeoff to Hong Kong.
Or rolling, we should say.
Rolling.
Here we go. Oh, wow, even up early. Look at that. Hashtag fluff there on the wings. Little bit of the Ecto giving us a great view. Look at that. Wow. Oh, look, engine glow. I'm kidding. Oh, geez. Rachel Wheatley's there in the chat saying good morning. Susanna's there in the chat. So happy for you, Kurt. Oh, I'm happy for you, Susanna. Yeah, now get a load of this. Have a look at the Korean. Look at the livery on the Korean there today. We are Korean Air. How good's that? Looking spectacular today. So nice to have all of your company. If you just tuned us, my name is Kurt, and I'm hanging out here with Stocko today.
Hello.
And we're out here covering all the plane spotting action for your Thursday morning, 8th of August, Sydney Airport, down under in Australia. And we're having a great time hanging out here together, which is fantastic. We're going to be hopefully covering the action from Qantas 767 freighter EFR departing today to Alice Springs, heading over to Alice Springs for temporary storage is the latest intel that we've got, and we'll be able to give you some more intel on that flight and how it's being operated, and you know, all the information around that service taking place today, assuming that it's still going ahead, of course. So putting out the disclaimer that the flight is definitely subject to change. But the aircraft, I believe, at this very point in time has been or is being towed onto the appropriate bay for departure later this morning. 10:05 is the hot time that you want to look out for. So if you need to do a few errands, or you need to, you know, you got to go onto a couple of Zoom meetings or something like that before you before you come back and watch EFR depart. Well, look, there's your heads up. There's your notice. How about that? Korean will get underway now because China Southern has, I believe, moved past that taxiway Juliet there. Somebody saying the chat's disconnected. No, but it looks okay from us. Maria's in the house. G'day, Maria. Sue Major's there. Steph's there as well. Rossi's left knee. There's a good one coming in from Yorkshire. Osmac. And Kevin Kelly. Hello there. All right, couple of... oh, look out. Yes. Here we go. Dougie put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite overnight. And Dougie, we'll dedicate the Emirates, which is just about to take off there to you. And I made sure that your name was on the blue ticket for today's show. So, Dougie, mate, welcome. And thank you very much for being here today. And thanks for seeing value in the membership and putting yourself up there at the pointy end. Really, really do appreciate that, mate. Good on you, Dougie. And we've got a message here coming in from Evan. Welcome to the lodge, Evan. And oh, that Qantas is being towed, not coming out. Got it. It's been towed off. I thought it was going out, but never mind. Good on you, Evan. Thank you so much for your support. We can throw you onto the Emirates, which is down there about ready to depart as well. And going to load up our Emirates. There's plenty of room for everybody on that one. 12-month celebration there from Yubu Woo up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Yubu. Thank you, mate, for that wonderful, wonderful support. Casey's in the house. G'day, Casey. And Kurt in the morning has the world gone crazy. Yeah. I can assure you the world has gone crazy.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Coming in from the man himself, Tim. Good on you, Tim. Oh, I love it. I know, Casey. I know. Take a screenshot because it doesn't happen that often. And Evan's back, and can you see Air Canada on the gates? I'll have a look in a minute. We're just going to watch out the Korean Pride just go here and taxi out. I'll have a geezer in a minute, Evan. Thank you, mate, for that super chat there. And Air Dog's in the house, and Air Dog's saying, I just came home from Sheps. I saw my partner depart. Well, good on you, Air Dog. You might have seen me setting up. I was out here fairly early. And happy 6 months in the penthouse there to you, mate. Thank you so much. Mick Malloy, I see Brendan is still in shorts.
Yes.
He's got the right idea. It is kind of one of those days, right, where you could get away with wearing shorts, I reckon. Air Canada we're looking for, are we? There we go. There's Air Canada. Oh, no, it's Delta. Hang on. Where are we? Oh, look, great timing there with the Dash 8. No, can't see Air Canada at the moment. If it's in, it might be tucked away. I haven't looked at flight radar to see if it's in or not. Ev? So, oh, there we go. There we go. There's Air Canada on the bay. Looks like it's on bay 24-ish. Just been photobombed by a Jetstar 320 here right in front of us. How about that?
We've got the Air New Zealand all black livery.
Oh, g'day, Nigel. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Yep. They know on 34, right?
Yeah. And we've got an Emirates A380 on the roll now, runway 34 left. Look at this. Man, it doesn't get better than this. This is Perla.
And here comes Emirates.
Tell you what, this has got to be one of the most peak times to be out here at Sydney Airport. This place is absolutely pumping. Oh my goodness. And Mick was just saying there, I see Brendo still in shorts. Yes, well, you'll never get him out of it. You'll never get him out of them, I tell you. Good on you, Mick. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Dave Cowper in the house. How's your puffer, Brendan? How is it?
Oh, fantastic.
Tell the viewers, mate.
Keeping me warm.
Tell the viewers. David Cowper, another one who I think went and picked up the puffer.
Yes, I definitely recommend it.
There you go. Wow, look at this. Still got the A380 there on screen, just doing that nice banking turn there. Love it. Good on you, Mr. Cowper.
Yeah, that Emirates off to Christchurch this morning.
But how about that? The All Blacks. Beautiful.
Traffic crossing further ahead.
We've got Craig Jordan in the chat, Kurt.
Hey, Craig is having a pina colada in Fiji, isn't he?
Yeah. Yep. We've got Mark K in the chat saying morning, everyone.
Hello, Mark. How are you, mate? Robbo's here. Hey, Robbo got his puffer yesterday as well. Robbo, how is it, mates? How is it, buddy? Let me know.
Louise Leonard in the chat as well.
Hey,
Kev.
Louise, how are you? Hey, big shout out to all the mods here today as well. Wow, busy period.
Yep, next lane on 3-4 left, we've got Rex 6114 in from South Coast, Maria.
Oh, yeah.
14 with 310 degrees, 8 knots from the 34 left. Clear the land.
Beautiful side over to the international terminal this time of day where it's just so well lit up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots going on there. Message coming in from Kevin Kelly. Do you think you will stream Melbourne? Oh, pretty much unlikely on that one, Kev. I defer you to Melbourne flights down there. Tim and Mick do a wonderful job, so we probably won't see SydSquad down there, and well, not anytime soon, I dare say. And yeah, but hey, good question. But no, I think akin to the name, Sid will probably stay we'll probably stay here in Sydney, and leave Melbourne to the lads down there doing a wonderful job. But yeah, good question. No, good on you, Kevin. Hopefully you're doing well today. Willie Hale's in the house. Has Eva Air ever flown into Sydney? Oh, that's a Tim question. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the chat's got the answer there for you. Willie. But what brought that question on, Willie? Did you wake up this morning and just go, ring a ding ding? I wonder if Eva Air has ever flown into Sydney.
Yeah.
Where did that question come from, Willie? Mate, thanks for the 2-0 this morning, and thank you very much for your support. Oh, yeah, there's Robbo. It's a great jacket. Shaver didn't turn up the day before, so I could walk. Yeah, you could have worn it here the other night when you were at here. Oh, never mind, mate. At least you got it now. It'll be pretty cold down there where you are anyway, mate. So it'll get good use, no doubt. No doubt. Nice. And Willie, pass on our regards to Kay this morning as well. Hopefully you guys are keeping warm out there in the at Emu Plains out there at the Blue Mountains. And so the foot of the Blue Mountains, I should say, rather. And hopefully you're doing well, mates. Now we got Steph up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Steph. How are you today? Happy anniversary there. Right, Korean Airlines now about to rip it out. Runway 34 left. Shoo. Oh, yeah. Plane Spotting Mike Live's in the house. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Teagam's here. G'day, Teags. Chris Frank, how are you? Got the SydSquad hoodie on in New Zealand. A bit nippy this morning. Got on you, Chris. How are you, mate? Maria's in the house still. David Maxwell is there. Shannon Flint, hello. Herbie the dog, g'day to you. Mia B, good morning. Welcome. Bullseye 101. We're on 120.5 for the air traffic control here this morning. What do we got up there, Brendo?
That's a good question.
Let's get in and have a geezer. Oh, Cathay Pacific. Look at that. Yeah, well, that's quite the ways away. Well, there's a great rego, that one. Look at that, one of the best regos on the planet. Yeah, righto, mate. Calm down, he says. Calm down. What a beautiful day today over Sheps Mound.
Oh, there's that Emirates A380 just
is that
next to us, off to Christchurch, yep.
Oh, I wonder if I can get it. Oh, I'm not too sure if I can get it. Hang on.
You said 24 target up.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it.
There he is. Miles Harrison's away.
That's actually pretty hard to get because I'm looking into the sun to get this at the moment. But it is there. Hopefully you can see it on the show.
Yep, going into the sun now.
Line up, runway 34 left. Sign left 230,
How about that?
Fantastic.
Yeah, well, bullseye 120.5 is runway 34 left and 124.7 for runway 34 right. Mitchell Cobb's in the house. That's right, Mitch. Hey, Grant Mustard Duck. Hello, mates. How are you this morning? Nice to have your company here on the show. There we go, Herbie the dog celebrating 4 months in the cabana. Good on you, Herbie the dog. Welcome back again. Oh, Kevin Kelly is, he's mentioned that one twice. And thanks, Kev. Appreciate your support here on the show today, mate. And Herbie's here. And burnt myself repairing my 3D printer. 300 degrees. What? Jeez, mate, I hope you're okay. Jeez, that's quite a, that is quite a temperature. 300 degrees. I hope you're okay, mate. Jeez. Got to take a bit of care there, Herbie the dog. How do you get burnt? I don't know 3D printers. Are they, you got to be careful with those, with the elements. I imagine that that's where you got, where you knocked yourself there. Teague in the house, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 6 months. Good on your Teagues. Flaming Galar's back as well. And, love the emojis there. 15 months in the lodge. Well done, Flaming Galar. Thank you, mate. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here today. Wendy Cutler's there. Hello, Wendy. 11 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back to the show today. I hope you're doing well. And I really appreciate you joining into the to the show today. And happy anniversary there. And Wendy Cutler in the house. Peacock A380 Dave's there. Wowee, the big 2-4 in the squadron. Onwards and upwards. Hello, mates. Moderator, the Peacock A380 in the house. The squadron, hey? I like it. Maybe that's what we need to call our all the mod chats, the mod squadron. Good on you, Dave, mate. Happy anniversary. Welcome back to the show. H-Man in the house. Morning, Kurt and Brendo. Looks like I picked a great day to have off work. Let's go. Yeah, mate. Absolutely. Can't go wrong here today. Cannot go wrong. There are plenty of aircraft over at the International Terminal there for us to play with today. It's going to be fantastic. A little bit of heat haze now kicking in. Good on you, H-Man. Thanks for the 10, mate. Wonderful contribution. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Owen in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, 13 months. Well done, Owen. And appreciate your support as well.
Next to land on 3-4 left, we've got the Qantas A380 in from Christchurch.
Ooh, we'll have a geezer. And Marty K up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Good on you, Marty K. Thank you for your support here today as well. And appreciate your company. Holden for Life's in the house. Why is EFR going to Alice Springs? It's going to Alice Springs for temporary storage. It's a good question. They might need space over there at the jet base. It has been sitting dormant for a couple of weeks over at the jet base, over at home ground. It's been sleeping. So yeah, maybe it's time while they're still working out how to get a buyer for that particular aircraft. It's possible that they obviously just want to preserve the aircraft as best as possible, and perhaps sitting halfway in a hangar at the jet base is maybe it's not the best option for Qantas and for EFR. So yeah, they're moving it to Alice Springs temporarily until they work out a buyer. So that's the latest intel that we've got there. That flight expecting to take place around 10:05 this morning. Now, if all things go well, we're expecting them to depart off the main runway here in front of us, which is runway 34 left. And they should. Well, we're hoping that they taxi right past us here on taxiway Charlie at Sheps Mound. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, look, 10:05 is the hot time at the moment for that departure. You know, give or take a couple of hours or a couple of days. Just depends on depends on whether they actually do get out this morning. So yeah, we'll see. 8:35 already. Wow, we're already 35 minutes into the live show. We're pumping, Brendo.
Absolutely.
How's your morning?
Fantastic. I'm here with SydSquad, so I'm all well.
All well and having fun and enjoying yourself today.
Absolutely.
Hey, well, there is a hive of activity today already. 8:35, good time to come out and do a bit of plane spotting, got to say. Now, these people here on Sheps Mound know what's going on.
There's that A330, Kurt.
Oh yes, just coming out from the left-hand side there. So this A330 is Qantas 7525 in from Christchurch. Looks like it operated a freighter run. Oh, there we go. Car 2 just out there with the sweeper. And Nigel looking after all things safety on the airfield today. Only Nige. How's the audio and the visuals, ladies and gentlemen? How we tracking? Is everything going A-okay? How's it look? How's it sound? Hopefully all good. Hey, Dave Pring. Good morning. Dave Pring, the latest with the P6 car park is that there will be no more live streams, no more Kurt views from the elevated position there on the western side of the airfield, which is unfortunate. Sydney Airport have put in signs restricting pedestrians and loitering and any photography as well in those places while they work towards ensuring and increasing the level of safety available to anybody who accesses that area. So it's a safety decision that they've taken on board to prevent people from going up into that space while they make while they mitigate those risks to ensure the safety of everybody who goes up there. No news on whether that location will reopen in the future. However, one might sort of suggest that you could take confidence from the statement that Sydney Airport released on their social media that actually says that they are, looking to reopen some of those fantastic views again in the future. I would just take a stab in the dark that it's not going to happen this week, but you never know. Maybe they're making some changes up there that I would suggest might take a bit of time. And I think it's in our best interest to obviously remain patient and and just see where we land on that in the future. And look, if and when we get more information about that location, and if we can share it with the wider audience, we'll do our very best to keep you up to date. But unfortunately, we've got to heed by the same rules that everybody else has up there. We are unable to go up there, which is a huge shame. But hopefully we get to go back up there in the future when everything's sorted out. So we'll see how we go.
That's 230, runway triple left line for 1.
Hey, Daryl Schlotter. Eva Air flew into Sydney up until 2004. I remember seeing them. Yeah, now 2004 is quite a while ago. But there you go, Daryl Schlotter there with the hot tip on Eva Air. So good on you, Daryl. Thanks for letting us know, mate. There you go, Willie. You still listening, Willie? Daryl's got us covered there with the intel this morning on Eva Air. I love you, Willie. Well, good on you, Daryl. Thank you, mate, for the intel. Appreciate that. Very, very good. Ali Hughes in the house, upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Ali. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back to the show today. And Kirsten Mills, one of our mods. Hi, Kirk. Great stream. Making plans to see the Mars water bomber final flight here this weekend. Is that so, Kirsten?
Wind 310 degrees, 7 knots from
Well,
340 left, cleared to land.
I hope you get to see it. I look forward to seeing photos, if you don't mind. One of our moderators there in the chat, Kirsten Mills, doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Kirsten. Appreciate the heads up. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, we are getting down to that point. What are we? We're Thursday now. Only one more day left of the week before we wrap up another beautiful week here at Sydney Airport. We've had great weather. I have a funny feeling we're going into a bit of rain over the coming days over the weekend. So we'll see.
Red 6463, connect to park. Just get over 6463.
Now, we've also had word that as recent as 2 or 3 years ago, we had a diversion from EVA Air from Brizzy that came and joined us here at Sydney, and I just can't remember that, so I'm not aware. Well, there you go. There's even some more additional intel for you there, Willie Hale. Hey, Shrubsy's in the house. G'day, Shrubsy.
Shrubsy.
Oh, there you go. And Willie Hale's just come in there with the thank you, Daryl. He's just dropped in the cheeky too, so I'll have to bring that up.
There's
there
that Cathay Pacific.
On you, Willie. Passing on his regards there to Daryl. Gosh, how loud are these? How loud are the props, mate?
Yeah, I know. Yes.
My goodness.
Link Airways off to Canberra.
VH-EFR Air now pushing back from the apron. Anna Plev saying, wonderful show. Good on you, Anna. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Whee! Kaylin's in the house. Can we watch the American 777 take off at 9:15? I reckon we can.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, Kaylin. If it's taken off, we're going to see it. Don't you worry.
Plenty of action coming up.
Oh, China Eastern in from Shanghai here, just rolling through nicely. Did this one come in on 3-4 right? Did it, Brendo?
I actually missed it. I was too busy looking at the Cathay at the time. I didn't even notice that it landed.
Which Cathay?
The one there that landed.
Oh, in the
That we
background
featured
there.
just a second ago. Yeah.
Wow, look at this. A350 each a hard out. How close can we get? This is spectacular. Let's go and have a look at those winglets, shall we? What a beauty. Love me an A350-9er.
Yeah, that one landed on 3-4 right. China Eastern.
Yeah, I thought it might have. In from Shanghai, looks like it's going to do a left turn here and then head over via Gulf or 25 to the international terminal. So yeah, just another reminder that unfortunately on today's show, unable to feature any of the landings, just given the position that we're standing here today. All the touchdowns will take place down the southern end of the field down there at runway 34 left. We will see their roll through after they come past the trees. And of course, every single departure while we're out here, we will, well, maybe not every single departure, but every heavy or international departure, you can probably put your bets on that we'll feature that. So the American Airlines at 9:15, is it? Kaylin will definitely anticipate featuring that departure as well. Fear not. Fear not. And anything else that comes our way this morning. And fingers crossed for a EFR departure around 10:05. Departing to Alice Springs for temporary storage is the hot tip.
We've got Martin E asking a question. What would be the chances of seeing Virgin Atlantic jet at Sydney?
Long time ago. You'd have to have been alive probably 15 years ago. And plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. In recent times, I don't believe we've had Virgin Atlantic in Sydney in recent times.
634 and a 34.
So the chances are low, I reckon. VH Air now on the move. Carol Annie's there. G'day, Carol. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Nigel Bradley's in the house. G'day, Nigel. And Mark and Edwards as well. Karen Glenn. Hello there, Karen Glenn. How are you? Thank you so much for your support today, Karen, as well.
Radar Max in the chat. Next to land on 34 left, we've got velocity 813 in from Melbourne. No departures there at 34 left at the moment, just landings at the moment if you're playing along at home. And we've got Qantas 423 going to Melbourne on 34 right. Just waiting for an arrival Q-Link in from Canberra.
Yeah, I'm just doing something for this at this very second, Brendan. I'm just keeping
I'm just looking at flight radar. There's nothing going on at the moment, just all landings.
Just got to try and sort something out here.
Shristi in the chat. Hello,
hey,
Shristi.
Shristi, how are you, my dear? Thank
Good
you.
to see you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us here on the SydSquad show today.
Aussie Pete, hello. Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
hello.
Pete. How are you, mates?
Hello, Maxine from the Blue Mountains. Hello. DJ Raptor in the chat. Kurt, my 42nd birthday today. I bet you chose to stream today just for me. Thank you.
I did, mate. Of course I did. Happy birthday, mate. Have a great day.
Got Rex in the background there going to Wagga Wagga. Zulu X-Ray Foxtrot. Live with Norman. Good morning, Kurt. Hi, how are you from Sydney?
Hello, mates. Welcome.
If you're playing along at home, we've got 3-4 left. We've got Philippines. No, could be one lost air in from Manila. The A330 200 there. Hello, Steph. How are you? Got drop bear rather, saying, "G'day boys, looks like a beautiful Sydney morning. Cheers from Harvey Bay."
Yeah, it is a beautiful Sydney morning.
Navy Jack, good morning, how are you?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just trying to sort out a few things here in the background, but I'll be back with you in a sec. There we go, a bit of a VH Air taxiing down the main north-south runway. They'll be looking to depart down there at Alpha 6 in just a moment's time.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left and way.
Was it Tim or Mick that was asking about today's flight? I can't remember.
Alpha 2, Alpha, contact ground 126, states more
or Mick? Can't remember. You'll have to remind me. Who was asking about the AFR flight?
I think it was Mick. I saw something.
Was it
I think
Mick? Was it
I'm
Mr.
pretty sure
Mick Malloy?
Yes,
Oh, I'll have to
I'm
go
pretty sure.
and have a look at
Top of my memory.
Mick's chat in just a minute.
Chile 801 heavy city down. Runway 34 left, clear to take off.
643 going to Perth, the A330.
Yeah, look at this.
Call 2526, you can pay 84 to vacate to the right, wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear. People left to land off the right. Oh, it's kind of 7526.
What a sight.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lord and John in the chat saying gorgeous Sydney day and exact replica of what we had yesterday in Adelaide.
Absolutely. All right, we got a message here coming in from Mick Malloy, who is flying EFR. I'll just fix that there for a sec. 1, 3. Okay, who is flying VFR? No type qualified pilots left, as far as I know. I wonder if one of the freight operators loaned out a crew. Yeah, well, I've got the answer for you, mate. I'll tell you in a sec. But you are right. All of the Qantas pilots are now non-certified on the Boeing 767. They've started conversion training on the A330, and so Qantas deals with a ferry company called Southern Cross International. And they've ferried aircraft for the Qantas Group on a number of previous occasions. And the pilots, I think it's a company that's based in the Netherlands. The pilots that do the ferry flights, they come from all over the world, and some do it as like a full-time job, while others do it as part-time to fit in with their day jobs as airline pilots. So I don't have the let this sub go through because he's just stealing all my thunder. Brendo giving it away.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the details on today's particular pilots, unfortunately. But other than that, I can say that they've obviously got Australian licenses, and if they didn't, they would have to have applied for a certificate of validation to operate the aircraft. So that's the Boeing 767, and the pilots would already be here. But I'm not too sure when they got in, or where they're from. But so today, if the flight does go ahead, it's operating as a private flight, and Qantas Freight actually pays the ferry company to ferry the aircraft. Now, if it does go out today, it's going to be a private ferry flight, so it'll either go out as EFR or the ferry company, which is SXI. The flight number might be SXI 2461, we're not 100% sure on that, but yeah, look, if the aircraft does fly today, that's all the details that we've got. Going to Alice Springs for a temporary storage. It's due to go out at 10:05, but yeah, subject to change, of course. Subject to change. Hope that answers your question there, mate. Ali's in the house. G'day, Ali. How are you there, my dear? Jikasam. Wow, 30 months. Time flies. Nice to give a little support to the great teams. Well done. Thank you, Jikasam. Wonderful to have your company here on the show today. And yeah, appreciate your support. Appreciate your support. Building up the community there. Oh, Daryl's back again. And Virgin Atlantic last flight was into Sydney, was on the 5th of May 2014. What did I say? 15 years ago. So it was only 10 years ago. There you go, Daryl. Got all the intel for us here, mates. What a legend. Can trust you, Daryl. See, that's why you're on the show here today, Daryl. You're the brains trust. Normally Tim would have all that intel, but he's out on the airfield keeping the airfield safe today. Good on you, Daryl. Thank you, mate. So there it was, 5th of May 2014, Virgin Atlantic. Vietjet Air departing, runway 34 left.
Hugo's Aviation in the chat saying hello.
Hello, Hugo's. How are you, mate? Oh, good on you, Mick. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad I picked up your response there. Yeah, well done. Thanks, mate. Yin A350's in the house. Hello there. Andrew Norris. Hello there. A happy birthday to all those celebrating their birthdays on today's live stream. Look at this. Split skimmies. Split skimmies. You.
Love it. That service off to Radelaide.
Yeah, wow. Hey, Mitchell Cobb. Hey, Kurt, any chance you could catch Qantas 161 to Wellington? Estimated time of departure is 9:35. Have a friend on board. Mitch, not too sure. It might be departing runway 34 right, and if so, it's going to be hard to see from where we are. We'll see if we can spin the camera around. So you reckon 161's going out in about half an hour? We'll see where we land on that. Mitch, 161, half an hour. Keep that one in mind, Brendo.
Yes.
Service off there to Wellington. Good on you, Mitch. Brendoff on board on that one. H-Man in the house. Does Delta Airlines fly into Sydney?
Absolutely.
Is that Delta right there?
Absolutely. Delta 40.
Is that Delta right there?
Delta 40.
There we go, H-Man. Got your questions answered straight off the bat. Ali's in the house and gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Ali. Let's go and do Drop Bear. Well, there's a name. Drop Bear. Good on you, Ali. Nice to have your company here today. Appreciate your support.
Qantas 414 to D-Target. Yep. Correct, 6767, hold position. Assigned heading is left 230.
Another Rex Saab, that one off the south coast. 6117, Zulu Papa Alpha. Recently came back to Sydney.
The panel asking, is it peak hour or is it over? No, mate, it's peak hour all day. Yeah, right now it's pretty busy this morning. Yeah!
Yeah. Who's that? I can't see. Hello, boys. Woo. They love it.
They love it.
Oh, that's...
Shout out to Rex. You got to let them know, Brendo.
Yeah, I'm going to see. I couldn't see.
Big props to the crew operating the Rex A340 there. That was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hard to see on the screens here because it's super bright out. But, oh, look, let's feature another Rex going out the door now, Brendo. Look at this. It's the Rex Hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of love for our Rex friends. Indeed.
Yeah, I know who that is. They gave us the wave there.
Yeah, good.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're gonna get the pink wavy hands going when we get some waves here today at Shep's Mouth.
That's phenomenal.
Talk to you soon. Oh, actually, Hughes has gone ahead and gifted a membership now as well. That's gone to Yin A350. There you go, Yin A350 picking up a membership. How about that, you lucky devil? I love it.
Wind 330 degrees at 8 knots. Advise when short of the rapid, runway 34 left. Clear flat.
Oh, Nicholas Mason's tuning in from his IREX class. Well, pass on our regards to the rest of the crew there. If you've got anyone else with you watching the show, putting us up on your IREX class. How good is that? Well done, Mr. Mason. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sunny23 UK, welcome to the show today. Hello. Got Bear saying thanks, Ali, there for the membership. There you go. Plane Nerd asking if we'll be streaming from the car park. No, while Sydney Airport is restricting access to the car park, SydSquad is bound by the same rules. We won't be doing any live shows up there. Carol Ann tuning in from hot Southwest US. Good on you, Carol. Nice to have your company here today on the show. As always, of course. Hey, Miles Harrison is here on the show today as well. Good on you, Miles. Miles got a message there saying, "Morning, Kurt. Another month keeps me sane as I recover. Here's to many more." Good on you, Miles. Good to hear. And yeah, Tim gave me a quick heads up. So look, yeah, hope all's going well your end. And how's the weather out there? How's the weather? Because it's beautiful here, as you can see. And really enjoying the show today. And yeah, look after yourself, mate. We'll catch up with you really soon. And of course, as always, thanks for your support, mate. China Southern A330 now taxiing down Alpha, going to Shenzhen, the 330-300 here on screen. Delta 40 looks like it's going to be pushing back soon as well, Brendo.
Absolutely. We should see United off to Los Angeles shortly too.
Oh,
they
yeah.
should be pushing back shortly.
Yeah, nice.
Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, killing 38 Delta. Good morning, China Southern 307 Heavy, ready to go now.
3072 Heavy, City Tower, good morning. .643, upwind turns to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Oh, Qantas 643, A330 going to Perth next to roll 34 left, so we should
Looking
see
forward
them.
to that one.
Yeah. Actually, this actually still works. Just having a look at the screen, looks pretty good still.
Yep.
I mean, it's bright out here. I think that's on full brightness. So is that one.
Lovely.
Just having a look at our setup here at the BTS. You can see just on screen now. We've got a couple of. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Oh, hello.
We've got a couple of screens here, which so we can look at flight radar and things like that. But obviously, with the sun out, it can be a bit bright. And obviously, we're showing you the beautiful view here that we've got at Sheds. We can run around everywhere out here at the moment. Let's go for a walk. But we're loving our Chef's Mount. Thanks everybody for joining us here today on the show. It's nice to have your company, and we're hanging out here with all of our plane spotting friends today. But nice to have you all here. Oh, we've got to get back to the action. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's our perch service. Here we go. Look at that. I don't mind the departures here from this perspective, Brendo. Actually, this was what we were looking for the other night on the night stream. But in fact, we got to feature 1-6 all night with a tailwind, but it was a great show. It was still a really, really good show. And we had a bit of a laugh, and we were having a bit of a competition as to see which aircraft were going to get up before the tree line and things like that. I thought that was pretty good. Now, Brendo, for all of you, now there's 800 people watching the live show at the moment. Now, I don't know, probably not 800 have been interested in this or have been asking for it. But has anyone been to our website recently and gone to the FAQ section and scrolled all the way down to the bottom of our FAQ section? Just has anyone done that? And if you haven't, go and do it now. Go to SydSquad.com.au, of course, on another device. Don't leave the show, and then go to our FAQ section and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, and tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Here we go. We're gonna keep an eye on the chat. What are we doing here? We're gonna have a bit of a laugh.
Terry C in the chat.
Hey, Tezza! How are you, mate? Now, the chat stopped moving because everyone's gone down. Everyone's gone to SydSquad.com.au, and they've gone down to the FAQ section, and they've gone to print out a document. Here we go. Trevor Long. He's seen it. Stacey's seen it. Andrew R. Shrubsy. Hey, Shrubsy. Drop Bear wants to know.
Wow.
We used to feature the SydSquad live show in the control tower, but not anymore. They've got construction works going on, so operational access denied, unfortunately. Alan Turner sees the Curtisms. How about that? Shristi's seen it as well. Maria's seen it. Craig V and Nicholas Mason. Tracy B and FNCS saying hello there. Impulse Aviation. Curtisms. I love it. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I've made a PDF file, a printable PDF file that you can go nuts with. Now, if you've already heard some of that. Now, the way the game works, and it is just a game, right? This is just purely a little bit of fun. It's just a bit of a laugh, right? You print it out or put it up on your screen, whatever you want to do, whatever. Now, the idea is when you hear Kurt say one of his Curtisms, just put a check marks in the box or something like that. I don't know. And then just at the end of the show, we'll just count to see how many we got, right?
Yeah.
I've no idea how it's going to work. I mean, there's no prizes. We haven't worked out really what we're doing with it. It's just a little bit of fun. I know there's probably a few missing, I reckon. But here's the thing, right? If you think I'm missing one Curtism, well, you need to find another 4 or 5, I think, because we can't just add one, because then we start a new row, right?
Yep.
Does that make sense, everybody? So if you think that there's a Curtism missing from the from the cheat sheet, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So there you go. Hashtag Curtisms in the house. And old mate's old man. Gentlemen, keep an eye out for old mate and Katara. I believe they're on their way. Yes, I think I got a message there from Shay that said that they were going to be down here around 10 a.m. So hopefully we catch up with old mate's missus and Katara coming in. They're in from Canberra. A special family that receiving the services there of our Little Wings charity partner of choice. And visiting from Canberra today for ongoing treatment. I think they're coming out to say hello today. So I'm pretty sure we may bump into them. Tracy B's got a question for you there, Stocko. You're not paying attention.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
I was wondering with the puffer jackets, are they loose fit or normal fit? Well, it depends on what size you get.
Yeah.
Tracy, what I will say is we've got the size chart up in. Hey, just leave the gear alone, mate. Just leave the gear alone. Where are we here? Oh, where is it? Oh, he's going down for a bit of food there. Tracy, what I will say is we've got the size chart up on our website. So if you want to go and check out what size is good for you for the puffer, I reckon go and do that. But if you have a look at us, I don't know. I'm medium. What are you?
I'm a large.
You went large, so yeah. you've got it going a little bit longer down your. So he's still wearing shorts here, the lad. Can you believe that? But he's still wearing shorts. But I'm in a size medium. But I normally always wear it on top of my my hoodie here as well. So I give myself, I keep myself warm. It's not like ski jacket. I don't know. You probably can't see that, but it's not, hugely thick. It's like a shell. Hasn't got it's not like a ski jacket kind of thickness that you'd find with a down jacket or something like that. But it's warm.
Yeah.
It's definitely warm. Once your body heat heats up, of course, it definitely keeps it in. So go and check it out. What's the flight code for the Magpie? MAG123. What do you reckon? So what does everyone think about the old about the old Curtisms card? How you reckon you'd be okay to play along with that? It's not rocket science, of course, but should be a little bit of fun. Gives everyone an opportunity to mark those. I know this is exactly how Elise was playing the game. She had a card, she printed it out, had some of the Curtisms on it, and then she was checking them off and counting them up. So you guys and girls, when you hear a Curtism, mark it off and see how many we get. And what that'll tell me is whether I need to improve on my. on how many I actually say during a live show. I'll give you one for free. One we haven't heard for a while is the Kurt Bab.
Yeah.
There you go. That one's on the top line for anyone looking at the old Curtisms document right now. The Kurt Bab, which is Kurt with kebab. And I might throw in a couple of cheeky freebies as the day goes along. How about that? Let's have a bit of fun with it, shall we?
Hello, Mick Morris. How are you, mate? Good morning to you.
FNCS, yes, we'll be at the air show next week. I'll be travelling up there to catch up with my mate, Maddie. Who's going to be up there. Oh, look, split skimmies going out the door from Qantas. Nicely done. Wow, a fair bit of heat haze now coming across the airport as we speak. Local time now 9:13. Hanging out for 10:05 is when the scheduled EFR is due to go. Although it's not scheduled anymore, it's been canned. But whether that means it really has been canned or not is up for debate. We're going to have to wait and see. Was on the flight boards this morning. I don't know if that was a mistake, but it was showing as cancel on the flight boards. But we've spoken with the right people, and they suggest that the flight's still going. So, and if it doesn't go, well, that's all right. We're out here anyway. We're going to be doing some plane spotting for your morning anyway. And then it just means we'll be back again when they do decide to go.
Rex there off the south coast.
At least you've got the intel. At least you are. There's a lot of people that always ask. What's going on with EFR and well, hasn't been sold. It's still here at Sydney Airport. And the latest intel that it's supposed to be flying to Alice Springs for temporary storage.
Lady Cat's in the chat.
Hey,
Hello.
Lady Cat, how are you there, my dear? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show today. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well.
418 at A350, can you speed up and vacate to Bravo 1? Speed up, Bravo 1.
I can see American Kurt just popping out there.
Ooh, nice. We've got Sunny 23 UK, another month of great Sydney views. What a week of streams it's been so far. Hasn't it just? We've been pumping them out. Wow, 330, 300, eat your heart out. Certainly got the eardrums going there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sunny 23 UK. Happy anniversary. Yeah, we've certainly been pumping out the live streams today, which has just been fantastic. So, mate, I hope you guys and girls are enjoying it. 21 months up there in the lodge for you. And Jack's in the house. I'll be out there later on if you're still out there. Have a good day all and be safe. Jack, yeah, we probably be out here until about lunchtime, I reckon. And we'll see how we go. But that sounds like the plan, I reckon.
Next to land on 34 left will be Velocity 819 in from Melbourne, the 737-800. Golden Lego saying love the live streams.
Thank you, mate, so much. Appreciate your support.
Maxwell in the chat saying hello.
Hello. I just wanted to check something here. I think we've got...
91801 Heavy, speak up.
All's good. Wow, what a beautiful day today.
Absolutely. Starting to warm up, actually.
It is. You'll probably get rid of that puffer soon, I reckon, Brendo.
Yep. Got American there, off to Los Angeles.
Yeah, so Evan, I think Evan was asking about seeing the American depart, I think it was Evan. So it's making its way down for a departure there at Alpha 6. Runway 34 left. Good on you, Jack. You might catch us a little bit later on. All right, here we go, Brendo. We're going to get another wave from the crew. What do you reckon?
I hope so.
Oh, no cigar, no cigar. No. Never mind. Oh, look out, look out, look at this, look at this, look at this jumper, look at this jumper. Look at that, look at that, look at that jumper, yeah! Love it, love it, love it.
Just landing on 3-4 left now. We've got Zim in air.
Ah, Sherman Air coming in.
That's
Yeah,
the
right.
787 Dreamliner.
Yes, gotcha. Golden Lego's loving the live streams. G'day, Golden Lego. How are you there? Thanks for tuning into the show today.
Thanks, Marilee. Is that how I pronounce your name?
Guys, for those of you who just joined the show, you're hanging out with Brendan and Kurt today. We're bringing you the coverage here down at Sheps Mound, and it's going to be a great day. And I did just mention, if you didn't hear before, head on over to SydSquad.com.au and to our FAQ section. We've got a little bit of a surprise there for you. Right down the bottom of the page, sydsquad.com.au/FAQ. And for those of you who are interested in playing along with a bit of SydSquad bingo, well, the Curtisms are now available for you. You can download the PDF, download the PDF, print it out, and then play along. And I'm throwing out freebies. Now, why is that happening? Let's have a look here.
Hello, Robert Gill. How are you, mate? Good morning. So, David, that bus there in the background is that transports passengers from the tarmac, where there's no aero bridge, and they take them back in and out of the terminal. We've got Delta pushing back there in the background too, Kurt.
I love it. The Delta's over there. Well, I need to take 2 seconds to say hello to a few people here at the Mound. I'll be back in a sec.
The 412 line up, runway 34 left and wait, short left, wait, turbulence, and maybe no aircraft crossing.
American there off to Los Angeles. Going back home.
American 52, copy the bottom.
Hello, Yvonne. Shane, how are you? Good morning.
90 Sydney 10.
Next to land on 34 right, we've got Jetstar 504 in from Melbourne. That's the A320. Soda guy in the chat saying, good morning, Sydney. Good morning. Welcome on in.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
If you haven't already, give a thumbs up on the show this morning.
Got a 90 line up, runway 34 left and we'll be crossing.
Just got Air Canada in the background there, off to Vancouver.
Now, just taking a couple of moments away from the camera just as we speak, because I'm catching up with old mate and old mate's missus here at Sheps Mound. First time, they're household names on the SydSquad show, got to say. And the beautiful Katara is here as well. And I'm just hanging out with the fan bam in the background just for the moment and saying hello to them. So Brendo's got you covered. Fear not.
You. Howland in the chat, good morning, hello, welcome on in. Panjin, hello, good to see you.
Disregard that crossing traffic, they will hold short. Runway 34 left, could take off.
Just got Delta in the background there, just pushing back now. Off to Los Angeles, going back home. So if you're playing along at home, we've got Cathay 162 going to Hong Kong, and then we've also got Qantas 63, the 100th anniversary livery off to Johannesburg, the 787 Dreamliner. And we've also got United Airlines 842 going to Los Angeles. That's also popped up. Lord Andron saying, okay guys, I'm heading off to the office. We'll catch the rest later. What a way to wake up such an awesome morning stream. Good on you, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Vandelay Industries, hello from London. Hello. Welcome on in. Next to land on 34 left, we've got Malaysia Airlines 123, the A330-300 in from Kuala Lumpur. Mike Tango Juliet. Philip Brock saying, good morning, Kurt. Good morning from Stocko. Kurt's just talking to some familiar faces on the show in the background there. JR at the track saying, thanks for stream, see you all later. Thanks, mate. See you. How beautiful is that Qantas 100 there? But David Maxwell saying, hi Kurt, we're just boarding Garuda, I believe he is 715 to Bali. We'll try and do a shine light for you. But we're in seat 39 Alpha on the left side, so may miss you. Ah, that's excellent, mate. We'll try and look out for you there. Lola saying, hi SydSquad, hello, welcome on in.
Malaysia 123, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, I'm back. Old mate and old mate missus, pass on their regards to the entire show and the audience that's here at SydSquad today. And hopefully you're all doing well. And the beautiful Katara is up for treatment today and every Thursday. And so they're out here. They get the support of the Little Wings charity, our charity partners of choice from time to time. You know, unfortunately so, but it is the case. Well, low battery. Well, that's no good. And we've lost our stream. Goodness me. Right, we need to work that out. Let's see if I can fix that. Give me 2 seconds. See if we can get our show back on the road. All right, there we go.
Air Canada 34, contact departure, okay. Copy forward departure, okay.
Oh, well, Air Canada just got out. Oh, and here we go. We've got a couple of nice little aircraft over there.
Velocity 555, line up, runway 34 left.
Yep, the Qantas 100 off to Johannesburg.
Ooh, Qantas 100 and Delta coming out.
Yes.
No, it's Qantas 63 to Joburg. What did you say?
Qantas 63.
Oh, the Qantas 100 livery.
Yeah,
sorry, you
Qantas
called
100.
me out there.
Yeah. Sorry.
all right. I get you. You got me on that one.
And I believe that's
what was
Asiana
that?
pushing back as
What
well.
was that? I rarely use this camera, to be honest. So it's gosh, if it's going to catch me out today, that's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully we can get past it. Oh, goodness me. Come on, Kurt, pick up your game.
George A350 saying hello.
Hey, George A350. Well, another beautiful aircraft just rolled through there, Brendo.
Yes,
Look at that.
Malaysia.
And we're going to get photo bombed in just a moment's time from our Velocity aircraft here. And the split skimmies, in fact. Look at this. I love a bit of a close-up.
Yeah, this service off to Coolangatta.
Gold Coast. Oh, Gold Coast. Don't talk about Gold Coast. Getting me excited. One more week, and we're going to the Gold Coast. You. Yeah. Do you know this can got colder here outside than it was when it first got here?
Magic.
I know.
It's actually starting to warm up now, so...
It has. Not quite time to take the puffer off, though.
No. Hello, Dennis. How are you, mate? Welcome on in.
Pete Scriven's in the house saying good morning all. G'day, Pete. David Townsend as well. And that's plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark in the house. Flunkus is there. Oh, g'day, Flunkus. I got your email as well, mate. I need some time to reply. So, you saw how long it took me to get the Curtisms bingo card out. No, I'm joking. I'll get back to you. I have read your email, but I'll come back to you. Hey, big shout out to everybody tuning into the show here today at the moment. It's Thursday. It's the 8th of August already. Can you believe? And we're out here doing some plane spotting at Sydney Airport.
On a beautiful day here in Sydney.
Beautiful day. Stocko's got the day off as well. He's on his weekend at the moment. Kurt's got the morning off, work this afternoon, and we're happy to be out here catching all the action.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We've got plenty of action coming up very shortly. We've got Delta. We've got Qantas 63.
All the heavy departures. Now,
Yeah.
just a reminder that we can't feature any of the landings here from this vantage. We don't get the views down to the south from Sheps Mound. If you're a regular to the show, you'd know that already. But we are able to feature all of the departures here, which is fantastic. And so Delta 40, the A350 now making its way down to the south on taxiway Alpha. Great views there as it makes its way over the General Holmes Bridge there, the airport tunnel. And then in tow is our Qantas 100 service, the Qantas 63 flight going to Johannesburg. Going to be second in line there. Now there is quite the plane spotter collection getting involved here now at Sheps Mound. I hope they haven't all seen the SydSquad live show heads up about EFR departing today, and then we've bum steered them all. Maybe there might be a few people that have taken time off work to come out here and see the departure. I'm really hoping this 767 goes. There was some discussion this morning that it might not depart today, and it's been cancelled off the flight boards. But then the aircraft has been towed onto the 80s bays in preparation for its departure. So look, the latest intel is that it's departing. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And if it doesn't go, fear not, we'll catch it when it does on another day. And we're just happy to be out here covering all the plane spotting action. I remember when I did the half an hour of power up at the car park that morning, and I was trying my hardest to capture the 767 depart that day, and I had to go to work, and it was absolutely a hard stop. I couldn't really do anything, but yeah, and I missed it. I had to run off to work, which was a huge shame. Of course, work is always the priority here at the show. Work and family first come first here, and yeah, it was just one of those. It was one of those days.
Kidjo 1506, traffic lined up on the crossing runway. They will wait for your arrival. Wind is 290 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land. Just want to land on the crossing runway.
Got Air New Zealand on screen now going Queenstown, the A320. Carol, we can't actually see the Sydney Opera House from where we are.
Oh, the Sydney Opera House, no, that's going to be a struggle. We've got a message coming in from Mr. Peter Harvey. I can highly recommend the SydSquad merchandise and supporting Little Wings. Oh, there you go, Peter. Represent. Thank you, mate. And wow, that is quite the contribution to the show there, dropping in the 3-1. Very generous of you indeed. And then thank you so much. Thank you so much, Peter. Wow, that's it. Highly recommend the... What merch have you got there, Pete? You'll have to let us know. You'll have to let us know. And thank you very much for the generous contribution to the show today. Really do appreciate it. And EFR has just filed its flight plan. Departure for 10:05. You! High fives all round. Ew. High fives all round. That's what we want to see. Now, I want to just double check. Is that the view that we want? Oh, no, that camera's now frozen. Is that right? Oh, jeez. Yeah. How about it? Trying to... we got camera issues here today, haven't we? That one. Okay, that's all right. We'll fix that.
Ambulance 273, runway 25.
Now, maybe Maybe she's give the camera a hello, Brendo. There we go. We are back. We're back. We're
Hello.
back. For those of you who just joined us, my name is Kurt, and then we've got Brendo here as well. We are the SydSquad Fam Bam here today, and we've got old mate Mrs. there in the background. Give us a wave over here. You up from Canberra, joining us here on Shepherd's Mountain this morning, which is wonderful. We are tuning into plane spotting here this morning at Sydney Airport to see the departure of the ex-Qantas freight Boeing 767 freighter, which is due to depart. Wow, look at this.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that's going to Armidale at 25 takeoff.
Wow, runway 25, emergency out the door. There goes the air ambulance. PC 24, eat your heart out. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. So I just had the view off for 2 seconds there. But it just went straight past my line of sight, and I was like, what's going on here? When do we ever see a 2.5 departure? The winds are certainly very calm today. So, as I was saying, we're out here today to capture the Boeing 767 VH-EFR, the ex-Qantas freight departing Sydney today. It's heading to Alice Springs for storage. Temporary storage is what we've been told. The sale is pending on that aircraft at the moment, so perhaps it's in Qantas's best interest to get it out up there to Alice Springs to preserve the aircraft while it is in storage and while it's not flying. So, so we're out here to cover that. Should be departing at 10:05. A flight plan has just been filed according to Daryl, so we appreciate that. It's just up there on screen now. Good on you, Daryl. And now there are no Qantas certified pilots able to operate this aircraft, so it is being ferried by a Southern Cross company who are based in the Netherlands, and they brought in some pilots that are going to ferry the aircraft. They've got their Australian certification to be able to operate the aircraft out of Sydney today to Alice Springs. Obviously, those pilots came in from abroad, and then they will be piloting that, because all of the Qantas 767 pilots, their certifications have since lapsed, and now those pilots are now being retrained on A330s type aircraft. So the good thing is we're running 3-4 operations here today, so north to south, landing from the south, takeoff to the north. And we should expect to see, with the departure going to Alice Springs, that the EFR should be taking off from runway 34 left, which is the main north-south runway here to our left, and we'll feature that on the live show, which you can see there on the right of screen. And we hope that they come past here at Taxiway Charlie on their way out, and before their departure. Now, they should be going out quite light today as well, so expecting a sporty departure from them. And look, there we go. Ashley Hughes has just said that EFR is now coming up on flight radar. So there we go. There we go. We will we'll look to see EFR coming up to depart here this morning. And good on you, Ashley. Thanks for the intel there. So at the moment, we know that they're currently all the way down at the far end, sort of behind all this tractor work and all that sort of stuff. They're on the 80s bays at the northern end of the field, the northeastern side of the airfield at the moment. So yeah. And George A350, does Bubba like planes? She does. In fact, they spend a lot of time at the airport in Canberra. So there you go. Aussie the Mozzie in the house. Yvonne Shane is still there as well. And lovely to have all of your company here this morning. Thanks for joining us on the SydSquad show. And Brendo and I taking you through the morning's action here at Sydney Airport.
Hello.
Hello. And for those of you who want to play along with a bit of SydSquad bingo, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/FAQ, scroll to the bottom and print your Curtisms card out. Go nuts. Go nuts. I've finally got around to putting up the Curtisms available there for you. So big shout out. I've got to drop in a couple of freebies so we can actually get. Well, look at that, 1-8 and one still to come. Look at this. It's just pumping here at the moment. Aircraft everywhere.
Yeah, this service off to Canberra.
Fox doing 4, February.
Now, here we go. I'll see if I can drop in a couple of these Curtisms. No mustard ducks on the show today. Haven't had a turn or burn. I tell you what, you're all cheeky devils. And we already had engine glow on the show. Are you guys painting the chat? We're not going to curfew. And have we seen a nifty 50 grand? I just probably dropped about 7 in the one conversation there. How are we going on numbers? Who's even playing? There's probably nobody even playing. I've probably wasted my time. Oh, jeez. Too funny. Delta 40 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left. What's up there, Brendo?
Just seeing on Flight Radar, we've got Brisbane to Canberra.
Overflying.
1903.
Oh, geez, yeah, geez, that's a bit high up.
E190.
Yeah, it's a bit high up. We'll have to let that one slide, I think.
422 City target. Qantas 728 City target.
Mark Chapman saying bingo.
I haven't covered them all, mate. Calm down.
I can't wait for Delta 40, Kurt.
Yeah, it's coming up now. Delta 40. It's going to be appearing from the left-hand side there, from behind the trees.
422, wind 290 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Here we go. Brian Bonzo is here. G'day, mate. Good morning to you. How are you?
Blue Dog 10 saying bingo. Too lucky.
Ali's playing. How many have we got, Ali? How many have we checked over at the moment? What do you reckon, Ali? Is it going to work for you if we play the game? Is it? Well, I put some instructions on there, but I don't want to make it too complicated. It can't be that hard, right? SydSquad.com.au/FAQ. Go and download your version of the Curtisms that we've made available today, yesterday or whenever it was. And mark them off. Mark them off as we go. And see how many we can get to before the end of the day. And that's all just for a bit of fun, really. I know there's a few people asking for them, so we've delivered.
We've got Cade saying, morning, folks.
G'day, Cade. Nice to have your company on the show today. Steve Tomasi here, 2 for 2 degrees in Canberra. 2 degrees in Canberra at the moment there, Steve Tomasi saying. Whoa, it's 2 degrees. Yeah, the old mates and missus saying that they believe it. Yeah, wow.
Rosemary in the chat, Kurt.
Hello, Rosemary. How are you there today? Nice to have your company. Stay warm, Steve. Stay warm. Katana's here, leaving at 3:30 today, but I suspect you guys will have ended your stream by then. Have an awesome day, streamers and SydSquad. Oh, Katana, maybe so. We might very well be out the door by 3:30. Unfortunately, would love to be out here a little bit longer, but it's a long day, and planes to catch, just like yourself, bills to pay, people to see. Just having a look at that international terminal filled up with all these beautiful aircraft that have got to go out today, which is just fantastic. Now, what are we waiting for? Qantas 63 rolling now on runway 34 left, the service off to Johannesburg. Well, not rolling. Are they rolling? Yes, they are. Well, here we go. Wow, Weezers, look at that.
Hello, Skittles.
Hey, Skittles in the house. G'day, Skittles. Nice to have your company.
Qantas 63, comment departures, g'day.
Dev Blue's there. G'day, Dev Blue. How are you, Dev? Thanks for tuning into the Sid Squad show today. Nice to have your company on the show. Reefer's in the house. G'day, Reefer. How are you, mates? Reefer Robbo. Hello, Yvonne. A few days off, being a 12-month SydSquad member. How far, I wonder? Yvonne. Well, what we're going to say, Yvonne, is thank you for your wonderful support, and thank you for being with us, the SydSquad fan bam, and really, really nice to have your company. And, well, congratulations. 12 months already, dropping in the 3 there. Yvonne Shane in the house. Love it. Well, hopefully we're back and we're doing another live show when you actually crack it. And we'll share it. We'll celebrate together. Vanessa Ross in the house for 10 months in the cabana. Good on you, Vanessa. And, Mick Malloy has gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Good on you, Mick. And just having a look to see if I can find. It's gone to Brocky. And congratulations there to Brocky picking up a membership there, courtesy of Mick Malloy in Victoria. Oh, look out. And Kylie Mew has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Kylie, you cheeky devil. We're going to find out if we can see those names. We've got Sheena, Philip, Brock, Carol Ann, Co, Tom, and Static Black. Well, congratulations to all of you who have picked up a membership there today, courtesy of the SydSquad Fan Bam, the community. Well, there we go. Bingo, SydSquad Fan Bam. There's one for your list. Yeah, big shout out. Onwards and upwards, building the community here. Never any obligation to drop memberships and things like that, but the fact that you choose to do so is wonderful support of the community here, and really do appreciate it. So a special thanks going out to Mick Malloy and to Kylie Moore, who have just dropped in those wonderful gifted memberships to our wonderful viewers here at SydSquad. And for anyone that actually picks up a membership, you'll be gifted 1 month courtesy up there into the Uluru Lodge. And that basically gives you access to the emojis. It allows you access to the members-only content from time to time. You'll get an invitation to return after the fact. And it's just fantastic. So getting involved is what it's all about. And the other cool thing is, as a member of the channel, you can go back and watch recent shows, some of our members-only shows as well. So you can definitely go and check that out. All Japan Airlines now on the move. Brendo, you still with me?
Yes, absolutely.
I thought you might have fallen asleep.
No.
Just checking, mate.
No,
Rosie, guys, here. Good morning, all. Good on you, Rosie. Thank you so much. Mr. Steve Kremner's in the house. G'day, Steve. Now, did we miss the Wellington flight, the 161?
That's what I'm trying to find.
I think we might have. There's so much action going on at the moment.
There's a Qantas 121 going to Queenstown.
I see that. I think it was the Wellington flight. You'd have to probably search 161, I reckon.
No, we haven't missed it. We can actually see it right in front of us. Just after this one just moves out of the way quickly.
Oh, yes. There we go. Where is it? There it is. 161 off to Wellington, and as predicted, he's going to be departing runway 34 right. So I can't remember now who asked that. Now I've got to go back and have a look. Who was asking for the 161? There we go. It was Mitchell Cobb. He was saying he's got a friend on board. 161. Well, there you go, Mitchell Cobb. There you go. Pass on our regards to your friend. This Qantas 737 is going to be taxiing right past us here at Sheps Mound on Taxiway Charlie. And then that is likely going to be the last that we'll see of it. So, yeah, there you go, Mitchell Cobb. There you go, passing our regards to your friend. And Captain Steve Kremner in the house there. Good morning, everyone. I just woke up after recovering from a couple of long days and found your stream. Thanks. Oh, good on you, Steve. Nice to have your company back on the live show again today, mates. And I'm glad that we're able to bring you some entertainment for your Thursday. Hopefully you're well. And appreciate you being here again today, mate. And a generous fiver there for your troubles. Well done. And Blue Dig's in the house. And 2 early mornings in a week. You feeling okay with that, Kurt? It's been an awesome week with SydSquad, though, I must admit. Oh, thank you, Blue Dog. I appreciate that, mate. Yes. Well, you know, when there's a special movement, always... Jeez, those subs.
Yeah.
When there's a special movement, I always like to come out. I mean, but how about this, though, right?
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Yeah, well, you'd eat your words there, Timbo. Hilarious, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's 2 Qantas 737s coming past us now. This one is Qantas 431. This service is going to Melbourne. Ty is on pushback now as well. We've just seen. And thank you for that, Dave Townsend. There they are. They are pushing back. You can just see them there. We're about to get photo bombed, but we want to chase the Japan Airlines because they're just going down the back now as well. 777. Wow, beat your heart out. Love a 777. There goes Qantas 431. And now Qantas 161. This one's for Mitchell Cobb. I don't know on what side of the aircraft Mitchell Cobb's mate is, but he's on screen right now. Good on you, Blue Dog, and mate, we're just happy to be out here bringing you the coverage, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate.
We're also going to be seeing Asiana any second now, Kurt.
Whoa,
the A350.
I'm ready. Yeah, no, United's also down there as well. Oh, they're already getting up. Look at this.
Qantas Heavy, City Tower, good morning.
You.
Asiana 602, combat departures, good day.
Departure, Asiana 602, thank you.
There's Asiana 602 out the door today. Beautiful, beautiful flight. So, Retro Garuda, I did see them come in while we were setting up today.
Yeah.
Look at that, she's just off her on a mission. Oh, geez. Yes. Wow. Beautiful looking aircraft. Well, this is great. It's all happening here today. Where else would you want to be? Where else would you want to be? You're hanging out with Stocko and Kurt today. We're bringing you the coverage. And we've had a membership gift there from Brocco. Brocky, one gifted to Jamie Robertson. There you go, Brocky. Thank you so much for your support and appreciate you being here today. Lovely to have your company, and congrats to all the new members on the SydSquad show here today. Brady McWilliams in the house. Shout out to Casey on Qantas 435, departing from Melbourne at 10:40, going down for a running competition. Is that right, Brady? Now, Qantas 435 at 10:40, so that's in about 45 minutes' time. We'll see if we actually see that aircraft departing from our vantage today, Brady. Happy anniversary to you, mate. 16 months with us in the lodge. Well done. And appreciate your support. Thanks very much.
68, wind 29 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Just got United shortly. Just the flight numbers.
Ah, very good. Right, United. Here we go, going long.
Going to Los Angeles.
Brendo, just give me a sniff about Qantas 161 going down there for 3-4 right. We may get a look at it. This for Mitchell Cobb. I know he's not down there yet, but just give me maybe give me a holler when you see it, and we'll have a look. We'll have a look down there and see what's going on.
Star 764, line up runway 34 left. Qantas 68, vacate Alpha 2, number 1 to Air India on Juliet, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
126, decimal 5, number 1,
Jetstar 764, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off, Jetstar
578 line up.
Oh wow! I gotta say a special thanks to everybody who's coming up to say hello to the SydSquad family today out here at Sheps Mound. It's getting busier. There's a lot of people out here anticipating the departure of the Qantas, the ex-Qantas freight Boeing 767. We've got news that it is travelling today to Alice Springs on a ferry flight, repositioning to for temporary storage in Alice Springs. And so so here's the lowdown. There's no Qantas pilots going to be flying this aircraft today because no Qantas pilot is certified anymore to fly the 767. So we've got a ferry company operating the flight today called Southern Cross International. I think they're based in the Netherlands, and they've sent a team of ferry pilots down under here to Australia. The Qantas Group has worked with this company on a number of previous occasions regarding ferry flights, so they're no strangers. And so the pilots can come from all over the world. It's and look, just to give you a heads up regarding the pilots that operate this company, they can either be doing it as a full-time job or as sort of like a part-time filling job, in addition to they're flying what they're flying on a regular basis as part of their regular careers. Now we don't have any details as we previously had regarding our Qantas pilots that operated the sort of the more recent flights on EFR. So I don't have any details on today's pilots, but it is known that for them to be operating the flight today, that they do have their Australian licenses, and they are valid to be operating the flight today. And so they would have arrived already earlier in preparation for today's flight, which is fantastic. Now, not too sure whether it's going to be coming up as EFR or is going to be coming up as the Southern Cross call sign, which is SXI, Sierra X-Ray India. There was word that it might be Sierra X-Ray India 2461. So look, once that aircraft comes up on flight radar and we get the data tag going, then we'll have a little bit more of an inkling about what that might be. But look, it was a scheduled departure today at 10:05. Of course, with anything aviation related, and if anyone knows anything about aviation, everything is subject to change. And obviously we've been very clear about that throughout the obviously yesterday and today about whether that's taking place. So look, until we see it, everything is STC. But look, you're in the right place if you want to see it. And even if it doesn't fly today, we'll get some updated info again, and then we'll be back out here. We'll try and be back out here then. But In the meantime, sit back, relax. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko. We're bringing you the live coverage here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia.
Hello.
And we're plane spotting this morning, Thursday, the 8th of August. We'll be going through up until about lunchtime, or maybe a little bit after, depending on how long our legs can keep us standing here. I tell you what, though, I don't want to go anywhere. The weather here today is absolutely spanking. She is beautiful. Local temperature is 9 degrees, but I tell you what, it feels like 18. And it is busy. My goodness, we've had, I don't know, the camera hasn't stopped moving except for when Kurt talks to people at Sheps Mount. Because Brendo hasn't got his license yet for the camera, you see.
Haven't been signed off.
You haven't been signed off by HR. But ladies and gentlemen, appreciate your company. Thanks for joining us here today on the SydSquad show. If there's one thing that you can do, there we go. There's Tim giving us a wave. And I'll see if I can pick up the... there he goes. If there is one thing that you can do on today's show is drop a thumbs up on today's show. Give us a like, a great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage. And it's free, absolutely free to do. And also, perhaps if you're just joining us here today and you aren't subscribed, again, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. That is also one of the freest ways to support us here. And the only two types of support that we'll encourage and ever talk about on our show here at SydSquad. And very proud of that. Now, yes, sorry, yes. Brendo, an update, yes, from our wonderful viewer here in the background. Yes, go.
It's closed.
Doors are closed.
Yes, and it should be pushing back momentarily.
Doors are closed, looking for a pushback momentarily off the 80s base to the northern end of the field. Well, the time has come. And, well, we're poised. Hopefully no battery change coming up. Goodness me. Oh, gee. Wow, look at this one, the old SydSquad corporate jet. Just dropping it in here nicely. Look at this.
And we've got the A380 Singapore.
Wow, look at that. It's all happening. Where to look? Where to look? Where do you put your camera? Goodness me. Well, it's a race. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Goodness me.
New Zealand 103 Heavy, City South. Singapore 231, contact ground 126, decimal 5K.
265, Singapore 231. Super good day.
That Qantas 161 off to Wellington is just lining up now on 34 right.
Is it? Oh, beautiful.
Yep. But we've also got Japan Airlines that are also in the same boat.
Okay, so Japan, and then the Garuda Retro's down there as well, and our Air India service going to Delhi. Oh man,
it's all happening. We've got United 842 above us right now as we speak.
Is that 842? Is it?
Yeah.
That's the Sydney to Los Angeles service that just took off before it's done the roundhouse. My goodness, where did they go actually? So they took off left. They didn't do a cheeky right. They didn't do a cheeky right turn off the Richmond 2. They've been vectored around. Yeah, wow.
New Zealand 103, wind 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I think everyone wants to visit Sydney Airport as well. We've got a Link aircraft overflying the airfield as well. Here come Japan now, Kurt, on your left-hand side.
Wow, the 777, look at that. What a beauty.
And here comes Qantas 161 on our right-hand side.
Oh,
here we go.
See if I can get him. Hey, there we go. That one there's for Mitch.
We've got China Airlines just above it, Kurt. Well,
Oh, yeah. Anything else, Brenda? Anything else? Any other
yes.
requests?
New Zealand 103 just landed in from Auckland. The 777 ER.
Ease up, Tiger. One thing at a time.
Everything's happening, Kurt, on the
Oh,
airfield.
jeez.
That's good.
Right. Where are we? Kurt's got to take a breath of fresh air here.
476 Heavy, City Tower, good morning. Report when ready. Type 476. New Zealand 103 Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5. Okay.
Company 125.
Beautiful. Look at this. So we've had the All Whites in this morning, and now, the All Blacks in this morning, and now it's the All Whites. Look at that.
Yep.
Ah, fantastic. Man, I'm getting hot. I'm actually getting hot.
Now we've got Air New Zealand 102, the All Black livery that we saw earlier, the 787 Dreamliner. That's going to Auckland. That's popped up on the radar. And we've got United 870,
Good morning.
is the 777-300. It's all happening.
Air India 301, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Air India just got cleared for takeoff.
Next to roll, runway 34 left.
Jason Erdman saying good morning, happy Thursday.
Hello, Jason. How are you there? Tristy's still in the house, and Carol Ann is still there as well. Hey, Vinny Banks. How are you there, Vinny Banks? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. Big shout out to Graham of 16 Right Media for hooking us up with the thumbnail for today's live show. A beautiful rotation shot there of EFR off runway 34 right, mind you, and also responsible for all the tech on our data tags, which is just brilliant. So shout out to Graham and to Michael. There we go, Air India getting away there. Beautiful 787. The 787-800, the shorter of the variants. Just fantastic.
Yep, well done.
You! Quite the collection of plane spotters now gathering here at Sheps Mound as we...
Qantas 922, City Chat. Air India
Holden
301,
saying I've got 13 on the bingo. You! Next to takeoff on 34 left, we've got Garuda 715, the retro livery off the Tempesar. That is the A330-300. Right behind him, we've got the Type 476 going to Bangkok, the A350. And right behind him, we've got Qantas 922. That's going to Cairns this morning. If you haven't already, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and go in the merchandise section where you can get yourself the new puffer jacket that is now available in store. And you can get the Sid Squad t-shirt along with little rings written on the bottom.
And wait for the aircraft crossing ahead.
And don't forget to also take a screenshot of where you're watching at home, whether it be at work, home, wherever you may be. Hit the socials and tag Sid Squad. And I'm sure the social media team can post it on the story. Judy Wills in the chat. You know, Brendan's really good at this. We enjoyed his commentary. Great team, Kurt and Brenda. Oh, thank you. Thank you for those kind words. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Kirsten Mills still here. Peacock A380 still here. Maria Demilios in the chat still. Hello. One of the good viewers that we have here. There we go. Maxine in the Blue Mountains has helped us with the merchandise command. Head on over to the website there. And as mentioned earlier, if you just joined the show, you've also got the in the FAQ section, the frequently asked questions. We've got Curtisms now available there if you want to head on over and print yourself out a copy and play along with everyone else in the chat. Rachel saying Cathay A350 now up on Flight Radar. Yes, indeed. We've got a numerous amount of aircraft now on Flight Radar. Garuda is shortly going to be joining us here now. I believe they just got cleared for takeoff. Here we go, Garuda time. Love the retro livery on this. Oh, look out. We've got something special coming up.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, absolutely.
For all those who want to see the All Blacks, well, here it is.
One of my favourite.
Oh, jeez, look at that. What a beauty.
Number one on my list to go on.
476, line up runway 34 left.
I think EFR's hanging for a tug. Doors are closed, but no tug yet. And I've been through this once before. I've been through this once before. Can you believe it? Last time I was chasing EFR, they were hanging for a tug. Still, what's going on?
We've got Fahad Semi in the chat. Hello from Pakistan. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Welcome on board. But is that United 870 pushing back there? I believe so. Oh no, they've actually, I think they've just pushed back now. Yeah, they've completed the pushback. Good, just got that Singapore Airlines in the background too.
436, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Next to takeoff on 34 left, we've got Tyre 476 off to Bangkok. Hello, Lewis. Hello from Mascot. Hello, Lewis. Good to see you, mate.
Done 051, reduce to final approach speed, please. Tyre 476, contact departures. Up there, Tyre 476.
Tyre 476 out the door.
051, QNH now 1028. Qantas 922, expedite, line up, runway 34 left, be ready immediately. All stations, information uniform is current, changes, temperature 15, QNH 1028, information uniform.
UW, is that EFR moving behind the Singapore plane? No, it's not. I believe it's an RPT service. That should be Qantas 137.
Runway, Qantas 922, runway 34 left, clear takeoff. Dynasty 051, wind 290 degrees at 6 knots.
Maxine now to the Blue Mountains. Goodbye.
Please fly.
Thanks for joining us. Next to land on 34 left, we've got China Airlines in from Tapai, the A350 9er. Just rotating now, we've got Qantas 922 off to Cairns.
Southern 326, line up, runway 34 left. Type 421 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 922, current departures.
Next to Department 34 left, we've got China Southern, the A350 off the Guangzhou. And on 34 right, we've got Velocity 1530 off to Hobart on Yankee Victor Delta. There's China Airlines there, the A350.
Christian ground 126.45, good day.
Brendo, how you going there on the camera on the sticks, mate?
Absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. Oh, here's one of your favourites.
Ah, sensational.
Runway 34 left,
Oscar Tango, Quebec. That service off to Cobar.
Right, I'm back. I've just been catching up with a few people behind the scenes there. So.
Yeah, it's starting to get busy here at Shepsmount.
It is.
Yes.
It is getting busy. Right, where are we? Still no 767 at the moment. No update. Lots of people waiting for it to come past. You're doing a good job there. You're doing a good job, Stocko. Thanks, mate, for your support.
No worries, mate. I'm glad I'm here.
Yes, the nifty 50 grand on screen now. The A350 1000, the Cathay Pacific service to, I believe it's going out to Hong Kong. Is that right?
Yes, and we've also got about China Southern about to appear on our left-hand side. Takeoff.
Let's have a look. So China Southern going to Guangzhou, I believe it is.
Yes.
China Airlines Dynasty has also just rolled through. So, man, I'll tell you what, the action has not stopped here today, has it? It's just pumping.
Oh, yeah. Non-stop.
Great time to be out enjoying all the plane spotting action in the morning. First thing in the morning. You don't want to miss a beat. 359er departing there. Runway 34 left. Gear up. Away she goes.
You. And we've got Type 471 just landed on 34 left too, in from Bangkok. The A350.
Yeah, and it was only a moment ago that we actually saw the tide depart.
Yeah,
So,
one in, one out.
yeah, one in, one out. There's our China Airlines, the Dynasty service that's just joined us from Taipei, Dynasty 51. I love this. I love this livery as well. This aircraft. When it departs at night time, we see it depart at night time. It's a perler. It's a perler.
Absolutely.
So, oh, yep, here we go. Ty, good shout there, Brendo.
Yep, you definitely heard it coming
Wow,
in.
look at that. Look in beautiful daylight like this. When their purple is not faded, it is just beautiful. How are we going on the SydSquad bingo, the Curtisms? What number are we up to? Who's got a number? Who can put a number there in the chat and let me know? Have you counted any? Or am I letting the team down?
If you just recently joined the show too, have a look at the FAQ section on the SydSquad website.
Yeah,
the frequently asked questions.
Look at this. We've got Finnair coming around the back as well, departing. Cathay's going out. Vietnam friends going to Ho Chi Minh City. All happening on screen right now. Brilliant, brilliant. Here we go. Message coming in there from Cade. Another day, another SydSquad stream. Love it. I'll get on you, Cade. Welcome back to the show. Happy 8 months for you in the penthouse. And Alpha Tango Zero is just up there on screen as well. For some reason, my SidFlix Duo auto renew isn't working. Finally made it to work. Well, welcome back, Alpha Tango 000. And again, thank you for your support as always. 2 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you legend. Well done, mate. Thank you so much.
Rachel saying she's got 14 so far. Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary, saying 13 here. Just is stopped after I missed a few. Next to take off on 3-4 left, we've got United 870, the 777-300. That's going back home to San Francisco today, or this morning. There's Cathay there. Here comes United, Kurt. Shortly on our left-hand side.
Beautiful.
Off to San Francisco, the 777. Here we go.
Hey, old mate. You! And then, Katara's giving us a wave. Hey, guys. See you later. You!
Cathay 162, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hey, old mate. Gosh, you can only say that in a couple of scenes, can't you? You can't say that all the time.
Love it.
But that is old mate and old mate's missus, who are wonderful supporters of the SydSquad live show here. And they've obviously brought their daughter up, Katara. She's receiving medical treatment and also receiving the services of our Little Wings family for regular flights up from Canberra to Sydney to get medical treatment for her condition. And they've been a wonderful supporter, wonderful supports, and old mate's Mrs. Dad, I think it is, as well. Big shout out to you guys for coming up to say hello today at SydSquad and hanging out with us behind the scenes, which is it's been a lot of fun. Made my day, absolutely made my day.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Brendo.
We just missed the Air New Zealand All Black livery just take off behind us.
Has it gone, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't say that. Don't say that. That just ruins me day. Strubsy's in the house. Morning, legends. Bit stressful here as I've torn my ACL in my knee. What? Not sure what's happening moving forward, but we'll see. And Mum and I have a family friend, Jack, departing on Jetstar 13 to Osaka 10:55. Have a great day, everyone. Troubley, hello, mates. Mate, I saw you just the other day, and I'm sorry to hear about your ACL, mate. That is no, that's not rubbish.
Yeah. Want me to?
No, that's fine. Leave it there.
Oh, sorry. I thought it's
Just going to pick up my external mic. Council men doing the clean-up on Sheps Mound today. Yeah, Shrubsy, I caught up with Shrubsy the other day, and he had the knee brace on, and I'm sorry to hear, mate, that you've torn it, buddy. That is horrendous news. I hope you feel better soon and you get the recovery there you need, mate. Far out. And there you go, your Aero Pelican friends. Yep. They're airborne quite high already. Look at that.
Yeah, off to Cobar.
Oh, that's what I'm expecting from this 767 when it departs. I'm expecting a real sporty departure because it'll be going empty.
There's that turn there.
It'll be going empty.
Lovely.
Pelican 823, kind of departures, g'day.
Pelican 823, g'day.
And we've got to keep an eye out for Jetstar 13 going to Osaka. So Shrubsy, I think we'll probably see it. I reckon we'll see it. A message there coming in from Donald Eklund up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Happy anniversary, Donald. Welcome back to the show today. Nice to have your company. Craig Russell's in the house. Hello, everyone. I made it to 2 years membership. Thank you all for so much for everything. I just booked a trip to Dallas in a few weeks. Super excited. Oh, way to go. Make us all jealous. Yep. Good on you, Craig. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here today, and thank you very much for your support and your company as well. Well done, mate. Well, message there from Mick Malloy. Maybe set up a coffee kiosk at Sheps. On ya, Mick. Are you gonna do it? You gonna set up the coffee stand for us? Oh, geez. Well, look, this is the playground that we've got here today at Sheps Mound. And a few spotters here, not as many as over on the other mound. Maybe they're all scared of the SydSquad family. I don't know, but here we are. We're set up. We're enjoying the coverage. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to the show today. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko. We're bringing you all the plane spotting action today from Sheps Mound, and we're just waiting on the departure of our ex-Qantas Boeing 767 Qantas Freight. Departing on a ferry flight going to Alice Springs today for temporary storage, and they are down on the 80s bays. I believe the door's closed, and we're just waiting for a tug to push that aircraft back, and then it'll probably pop up on Flight Radar. Flight plan is in, and then we'll feature that aircraft movement on today's show. So yeah, pretty exciting to be out here on this beautiful day, beautiful weather. A shame, of course, to be to saying goodbye again. Once, how many times have we said goodbye to these aircraft? It's gone and it's come back. It's gone and it's come back. So maybe it won't be the last time that we'll actually see EFR. But going into storage today. Well, temporary storage today up at Alice Springs. Flight being operated by ferry pilots. Southern Cross is the company that Qantas has partnered with to ferry that service off out the door to Alice Springs later this morning. Scheduled departure time of 10:05 a.m. Local time now 10:33, so running a little bit late.
Can they 162 kind of departure for you?
Qantas 127 service there to Hong Kong, travelling down taxiway Alpha. We've got two heavies already ready to go. Vietnam off to Ho Chi Minh City. He's going to be rolling there, runway 34 left in just a moment. And then Qantas 295, the Finnair liveried aircraft doing the service to Bangkok today. So two heavies to come, runway 34 left. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Now, I asked the chat if they had some numbers there. 14 looks like the number. 14 already. What? Wow.
What's going on?
On the bingo, we've already had 14 already. Jeez. Well, I can tell you what, it's not the hour of power, but we're certainly not going to see a 4-burner here today. I wonder if we're going to get the hot dog in a little bit later on.
Maybe.
Or the mango pancakes. Well, there's a couple more for you. There's a couple more. Right, receiving word now that the EFR is just about to push Bay 83. And I'm not too sure that we can actually...
Here comes Vietnam.
Oh, sorry, Vietnam. Yeah, look, there's just so much to look at today.
But that's what we want.
I know, it is absolutely cranking today. The show
absolutely
is
fantastic.
Vietnam Airlines, beautiful under this light today. Just departing, just magic. Out the door she goes. So Bay's 83 is down. Well, it's like we might just see past the rotunda there. If and when it gets pushed back, we'll just keep an eye. We'll keep our eyes firmly fixed down to that southern end of the field there, just in case we get a glimpse of the aircraft pushing back on Bay 83. And a bit of tractor work happening there on the construction onto the kilo aprons there, in anticipation of that the new apron being built, the extension of Bay 124, 125, and then we've got 120, 121 as well, 123. The extension of taxiway Juliet across from the southeast sector to the western side of the field to the southwest sector as well. All those works taking place at curfew, mind you, and that is quite the construction going on up until early 2025. So there you go.
It's an absolute sausage sizzle out there.
It is. I know it's quite busy down there, but
Qantas 295 Finnair just got cleared for takeoff after Bangkok, the A330-300.
Still no movement down that end of the field, but Bay 83 is where we're looking. We'll come back to that.
Kate Chidiak in the chat.
Hello, Kate. Welcome to the SydSquad show here today. Nice to have your company. Jeez, it's getting warm out here.
Yeah, I've got to take this off soon, I think.
Mate, you're gonna have to put it in the old trolley, mate.
Yeah.
Got a message coming in from Donald Eklund up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Happy anniversary there, Donald. Craig Russell, hello everyone. Made it to 2 years. Thanks so much. Oh no, we already read these ones. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Kurt.
Here comes Finnair. Just on our left-hand side. Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
Qantas 295, current departures.
295 out the door. Still no movement down the far end there, and no data tag yet for EFR. Keeping our eyes peeled. Qantas 127, Sydney to Hong Kong service 330-200. Next heavy to depart. Behind them, Qantas 291, another Finnair service going to Singapore 330-300. Still two more to come, two heavies to come and join us up here as we continue to play plane spotting here at Sydney Airport today. Local time 10:38. Probably been up for about 2.5 hours at the moment, and enjoying all of the coverage here today. Brenda, you having fun, mate?
I'm having fun.
You're having fun? Yes.
Yeah, I'm enjoying every moment of it. I can't wait for EFR to go out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can wait for it to go out, but it's what we always said. It's a little bit nostalgic, the old 767 when it departs. But that's okay. All right, we will, you know, as tradition sort of suggests, we might even see it again anyway. Going to Alice Springs today for temporary storage is the word on the street, and doors closed. Currently ready for pushback. Bay 83. No doubt we'll see it pop up on a data tag really soon, and then we'll all be able to track it together. Expecting a runway 34 left departure for Alice Springs. Should take off and then do that left turn, and. Yeah, so hoping it comes down taxiway Charlie, then gets across at Lima, further down south. So that way we get a nice close up, and then that way we actually get to hear it as well. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
C640, runway 34 left. Copied for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left. Wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. 34 left, clear land.
Playing along at home at 34 left, we've got Rex 6825 in from Dubbo, the Saab 340, Zulu Lima Juliet. That's going to be landing on 34 left. And then hopefully after we get that Qantas 127 going out to Hong Kong.
Well, C640, contact batches. Batches 640, guys.
Thanks for those kind words, Kate. Really appreciate it. Good to see you again. If you haven't already, give the thumbs up on the show. Got 1,000 people watching at the moment. Can we hit that 1K? 1K thumbs up. Not too much happening on the airfield at the moment. A bit quiet. Soon we'll see some heavy departures. Bob Brown saying Victor Hotel EFR used to be JA's 603F. Good intel there. Hey Kurt.
Hello, Brendan.
Popped up on radar.
Mate, there we go.
Yep, just
and
popped up now.
It is coming up as Sierra X-Ray India 2461 as predicted.
Yep.
And so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The 767 has popped up on the flight radar. So I don't know whether we'll. There it is. You can just see the tail there pushing back between the Rex and the tractor. The red tail right there. It is pushing back right now.
Fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. The old mate in the tractor there as well. G'day, buddy. So look, well, it's on its way.
Absolutely.
Sierra X-Ray India is the call sign today, and that is the call sign for Southern Cross International, which is the ferry company based in the Netherlands, I believe. And they sent a crew down under to ferry EFR today to Alice Springs for temporary storage. And the Southern Cross International company has worked with the Qantas Group in the past to ferry aircraft from time to time, and so they're working with them today. This service to Hong Kong just departing now. They're working with them today as well because unfortunately, all of the Qantas pilots who used to fly the 767, their certifications have since lapsed, and they're retraining at the moment on A330s.
Cross 127, current departures, see ya. Qantas 430, wind 240 degrees.
And if Shrubsy's still here, we've got Jetstar 13, Sydney to Osaka. Is that what he wanted?
Yeah, that was it. He's got a friend on board, so I'm just trying to. There's the tail of that aircraft there in the 30s base at the background. So it'll be coming out really, really soon. And we're just going to keep an eye on our Boeing 767 service going to Alice Springs. Here we go, message there from H-Man. Great stream so far, boys. Love the Finnair livery. One of my favourites. Mate, I agree with you, H-Man, mate. I love them. You could be confused for thinking that we're not in Australia when all you see is the Finnair aircraft. It's quite funny indeed, I've got to say. There we go, Shrubsy. Jetstar on screen now for you now. The Jetstar 13 flight. And good on you, H-Man. Thank you, mates. Chidiac, hey! Kate's in the house, 7 months in the cabana. Hello there, Kate. Thank you for your support on the SydSquad show here today. Where are you? I thought you might come out and say hello. Well done, Kate. And Jill's in the house and loving the stream, loving the morning stream, being very spoiled this week indeed. Oh, good on you, Jill. Thank you, Jilly. And I appreciate your support. Great to have your company here on the live show. And appreciate the $8 there. Jilly Bean, enjoying the morning coverage. Look out! Jack Ray, are you here yet, Jack? Chopping in a big 2-0. Jack did say he was going to make his way out to say hello to the SydSquad family today at Sheps Mount. I'll have to wait and see where Jack is. I'm not sure if he's here yet. Good on you, Jack. A wonderful contribution to the show today, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, of course.
So, Kurt, looking at flight radar, we've got EFR is number 8 in the world.
Number 8 in the world. Well, I reckon we'll probably get to number 1 by the time it's departed, per se.
Yep.
Let's see where we land.
Yeah, I'm still here, Shrubsy.
It's a bit of a sausage me sizzle. Actually, is that on the card? Sausage sizzle? Let's have a look. I don't think it is. There you go. There we go. Somebody write that one down. I don't think sausage sizzle is actually on the Curtism card. I think we need to work that out. But to see, the problem is if you come up with one new Curtism, you've got to come up with another 5 so we can fill another line. We can't just do one, because then we'd have a weird. My OCD is not going to work. So number 5 already. Look out! Wow, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Gary Fox in the house. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good timing, Gary. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate it. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. Thank you very much, mate. Local time now, 10:46. We are 41 minutes delayed on the Qantas, ex-Qantas Freight EFR. But happy to say they have pushed back. Flight plan is in, and we will see them depart here today on the SydSquad show, which is just fantastic.
Second service out.
Yeah, the second. Oh, look, now we're really getting a nice group of people coming up here now.
Absolutely. Wanted to catch that AFR. Good to see EFR's now track number 5. We're close to number 1.
Oh, we're building it. Robert saying I could do 5 sausage sizzles. Right, I reckon I could do 5 sausage sizzles about now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is a sight seldom seen. Brendo and I in t-shirts out here at Sheps Mound. The weather is getting warmer. We're about to get the sun. We're about to get the sun on us. This is fantastic. And big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, who we are so proud to be partnered with, operating flights out of Bankstown and Archerfield and Newcastle, transporting sick kids from regional centres into the big cities. And if you want to get involved, head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and you guys can go and pick up an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going straight to our Little Wings charities. Now, we also do have a support page on our website. However, Giver, the company who runs the charity link there, they've folded, and so we're working with Little Wings now in the background to create a new to partner with another platform where we can re-enable donations, direct donations to Little Wings, so tax-deductible donations per se. So if you go to our support page, the link at the moment is down, but we're going to work towards getting that up and running again soon. So I just wanted to take that opportunity to let you know, just in case you're wondering. So, yes. The EFR is pushed back, and now we're just waiting for them to start their taxi up towards the southern end of the field, expecting runway 34 left for a departure here today at Sheps Mound. Great viewing, and expecting them to be quite sporty on the rotation as well, given that the aircraft will be light. I suspect that they'll be rotated up and above that tree line as they pass us here, assuming they go runway left. So we'll have to get the cameras ready and make sure that we're on our game for that one. But let's get back to the action here now. I've got Shrubsy in mind because his friend is going out on Jetstar 13 there, and we thought it'd be yeah, that's interesting. I'll see if I can fix that. We've got a double. We've got a duplication there. Hang on one second. Kurt, to fix us up. There we go. Good spotting, Brendo.
Thank you. Got it from you.
That was funny. How did it do that? I got all things going funny with the cameras today, mate. The work experience kid is in full force.
There's Jetstar 13 just
Osaka.
going down to Osaka. Yes.
I hope Shrubsy's still watching. Yeah, sorry about that, Sristy. I thought I'd play tricks on you. The double. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first view on screen right now. EFR making its way up as Sierra X-Ray India. $24.61. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled and work out where they're going. Well, this is exciting. Here we go.
54, line up for my 3 left and right.
Getting photo bombed here by our Velocity friends. And another Qantas 73 there in the background as well. That service Adelaide, there's 738. Oh, no, 645, I think it is. Probably going to Perth. Wow, it's a full suite. Oh, no, are they getting the cross, or are they coming up? Come on. Don't cross. Don't cross, whatever you do. Come on, air traffic control. You've got SydSquad's best interest at heart. Don't cross. Just stay where you are. Just keep coming up. Just keep coming up taxiway Charlie. Come on. I don't want to see it cross. I'll tell you what, because if it comes past here now, we are... Oh, come on, here we go. No Foxtrot. He's past Foxtrot, which is good news. we're going to turn it up to get 767 heaven coming past.
It's getting warmer, Kurt. It's getting warmer.
It's getting warmer. It's coming.
Just down 954, runway 34 left.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, how about we start tracking the EFR service on Flight Radar? We've got to bring it up to be the most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar. I'm sure that's going to be an easy task. Brown, send the chopper up. Send the chopper up. And I did watch the show back, Stephen, and I did see your comment when it was early on in the show, and I had the selfie cam on, and you were like, mate, you need to change back to the other camera. And because it was so early in the show at that time, I just hadn't got my bearings yet. And it took me a while to realise that I was still on the wrong camera. So I finally worked it out, and then I think for the rest of the show I was pretty much in check. But I was just a message to say that I did read your message, and thanks for reminding me. Gary Fox in the house. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Gary. Johnny Vogel's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Well done, Johnny Vogel. That's gone to 00 Davey. And congratulations there to 00 Davey. And Matty L now in the shout. Hey, Kurt, just received the Little Wings merch you helped out with the other day. Much appreciated, and cheers for the extra. The hoodie is awesome. Good on you, Matty. And I'm glad that you've got it all A-OK, which is fantastic. And thanks also for following up and letting me know. I appreciate it. Enjoy your merch, mate. And thanks for supporting SydSquad on Little Wings. Appreciate it, mate. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 767 time now. We're going to remain quiet so you guys can enjoy the beautiful sounds of the 767 one more time. Here we go. We can expect a departure coming up there for that aircraft. Fingers crossed. It's on runway 34 left. Sierra X-Ray India 2461 service going to Alice Springs. And yeah, for temporary storage, of course, in the deserts. As the sale of that particular aircraft is still currently pending, as we know it. And well, we're going to be expecting a sporty departure. Come on. Probably an early rotation, I dare say. Vamos in the background there.
Yep, they'll be going to Manila.
Wow, how was that? How was that? That noise, the noise level on that was just ridiculous. That was just incredible. All right, Jetstar 13 now rolling, about to come out from behind the trees here. Here we go, Shrubsy. This one's for you, my friend. You! And for your friend. How good is that sun?
Yeah. Definitely not puffer jacket weather.
No.
76, that'll be late clearance for 3 east,
Have you noticed we've got Hawaiian on the 70s bays as well, Kurt?
Yes, they returned yesterday. That service that we saw go out at night time, that actually returned 8 hours after departure, so I'm not too sure. I think it's gone tech, unfortunately. Actually, if we do spin the camera around to that side of the airfield, so yeah, you can just see the Hawaiian Airlines tail there behind the fire station. You got Speedbird, which came in this morning, but yeah, Hawaiian was in yesterday. Unfortunately, I think Gontex SQ now just pushing back as well over there. Yeah, so they departed on our show the other night, and then 8 hours later they turned around and came back. I don't know what the issue was. Not too sure what the details are on that one. But yeah, it was a bit of a shame, actually. All right, there we go. Sierra X-Ray India 2461 has made the cross onto the main north-south runways, going down Alpha at the moment. We will see it depart 3-4 left. Everything is worked out to plan now with that aircraft as predicted, and so now all that's required is for the aircraft to depart. No doubt will be a sporty departure, and then that'll be it. We'll see it go, and then its fate will be. Well, it'll be unknown until the next time we hear from our friends at Qantas as to the whereabouts of that aircraft and what it's planned to do. On screen now, Ashley Hughes left. Hashtag dollars left. Yes. Oh, jeez. Vamos coming out.
Yeah, Dark. So the planes that you saw with Hawaiian there, they go out later in the day. So British Airways goes at about 3 or 4 o'clock?
Yes, around that time, correct.
Yep.
So those are the standoff bays. We call them the 70s bays over there at the southwest sector, so just over here. So they've got plenty of bays there to store some aircraft during the day on standoff bays, so they're not actually utilising or occupying aero bridge bays over there off the international terminal. And during the day, those aircraft from the 70s bays will get towed over to the international terminal, depending on when they're actually departing and flying. And then they'll be put onto an aero bridge or a hard stand where they'll be bussed. Passengers might be bussed. I think Tim was talking about services, people being bussed to services the other day on his show, and Tim was a big fan of that because he gets to go outside and get a bit of fresh air and actually get close and get outside with a bit of aviation. And I kind of tend to agree. The only concern that I would have is whether if it adds much time to the experience. Probably a little bit. But if all things go well and you're out there by your departure time, well then say la vie, really. So it just means you've probably got to be at your gate a little bit earlier. And no issues there. No issues there. China Eastern as well, the A350 are making their way down. This is service off to Shanghai, the 359, currently on taxiway Alpha. It's going to be joining the queue. The Vamos is the Philippines 212 service to Manila. That's gone down there. That'll be in front of the China Eastern. Jetstar service getting out the door there, and just keeping our eyes on the back there. Singapore Airlines out there, and the sausage sizzle is pushed back. Hello, Mick. He's back again. Yes, 1,000 likes worth of fibre for Little Wings. Who will join in? Oh, you cheeky devil, Mick. You cheeky devil. Oh, Mick looking after us here today, as always. I thank you, mate, for your wonderful support. It's very, very kind and very generous, mate. A fiver for 1,000 likes. And thanks to the SydSquad team, the SydSquad fan band, for looking after us with all of the likes and support. Today it's been fantastic.
Day 101, vacate Alpha 2, first left onto Julia, contact ground 126.45. Alpha 2, Juliet 1265, Cathay 101, see ya. 762 Heavy, City Tower.
Wow, we are literally pinned right down underneath the air traffic control tower. And we're getting some shoddy air traffic control coming through, I tell you. Triple 7 there for the Cathay Pacific, and gosh, still like to see the 777 actually. Beautiful looking aircraft, obviously, as I always say, the workhorse of the industry. And a wide body indeed. Look at this. Wow.
Okay, 29 Delta, target A, wind 250 degrees at 5 knots, full crosswind, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land 34 left, just 31 Delta.
Qantas 645 has departed 34 left, and we should see it shortly.
Next to go will be our EFR service. Hey, Ashley Hughes saying number 4 on flight radar. Is that right? Are we number 4? Surely we can crack it to number 1. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we are.
Quarter 645, contact departures. Quarter 645, okay. Tip.
All right, keeping an ear out. Sierra X-Ray India 2461. The ex-Qantas freight Boeing 767 being ferried off today by Southern Cross International ferry pilots on board that aircraft with their Australian licences, about to ferry the 767 out the door off runway 34 left, heading to Alice Springs today for temporary storage. And should be a sight to see. Qantas 330 on screen now, 87 service going to Seoul, 330-300 taxiing down to Alpha to the south. We'll join the queues, a bit of a conga line down there at the moment for departure. So plenty of action going on. I don't mind not being able to see the arrivals, Brendo, because we are featuring all of the departures.
2461,
and most of them have been...
left.
Lining up 34 left, Southern Crossing 2461.
All right, so they've just been cleared to line up, runway 34 left. We've got a Dash 8 that's going to roll through, vacate the runway, and then it's a turn and burn for our Southern Cross 2461.
Pushback approved tower.
City 641, Sydney Tower. Cross 2461, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Southern Cross 2461.
Sydney Tower, get in, Qantas 87, heavy ready.
Right, well, here we go.
Sydney Tower.
They've been cleared for takeoff.
Singapore 232, heavy, Sydney Tower.
And now the question will be whereabouts they rotate.
City 641, vacate at the rapid exit with no delay, wind 250 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. No delay, 34 left, clear to land. Southern Cross 2461, contact departures, good day.
About to Southern Cross 2461, bye-bye.
City Tower, good day from 428. Cross 428, City Tower.
Wow. Oh, there she goes. Bon voyage. VH-EFR has departed Sydney Airport, and it's making the short journey up to Alice Springs for temporary storage. And what a beautiful takeoff too. Not as early as I anticipated, which was handy, in fact, actually, because I didn't have to manoeuvre the camera too much further away than what I was planning, which was quite handy. But wow, there's the site. Now number one tracked on flight radar, and probably should very well be for the time being, I think, as it makes its way up there to Alice Springs. And good job, team. We've happy we've been able to cover that departure and share it with all of the wonderful viewers here on the show today.
735, runway 34 left.
And special thanks for joining us. And if you have just joined us, don't forget to hit the like button on today's live show. We're not going anywhere though yet. We've got plenty more plane spotting action to go. It's only 11:10 a.m. We'll probably be out here for another couple of hours. We've got a conga line of departures now coming up. The 737 departing to Adelaide, the WAMOS, Philippine Airlines departing to Manila, China Eastern 562 departing to Shanghai, Qantas 87 to Seoul, Singapore 232 777 to Singapore. There's about 5 heavies in a row about to depart runway 34 left. Let's get amongst it. And happy to say Stocko and I are here. We're not going anywhere just yet.
Absolutely not.
How'd you enjoy that, Brendo?
Fantastic.
Yeah, you loved it?
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's a sad sight,
Yeah,
actually,
it's
to
a sad
see
sight, yeah.
the 767 go, the final 767 movement for EFR, at least as we know it here at Sydney Airport. But look, you never know. They might be back. They might be back because we've seen them go once before and then come back. So they played a little bit of trickery on us. But how good's this weather out here today? This is just magic.
Yeah, no clouds.
Well, now you're gonna. I'm surprised you haven't told me about what that's coming in over there. Can you see it? We probably can't see it on flight radar. You'll have to bring up your own.
Yeah.
We might go and have a bit of a geeze and see if we can actually pick that one up. We might actually have it.
It is Cebu Pacific.
Oh
no, is it?
No.
No.
Oh, it's not Cebu.
No. Trying to find him. He's not.
Don't make me find him before you, Brendo. Then we've got problems. Brisbane to Hobart, 738, velocity 702, all over it.
You win. I had my fair share last time.
And I was doing that while manning the camera too, Brendo. How good's that? Yeah, the sun is absolutely belting down here today. It's a scorcher. It's a scorcher, he says, on a winter's day. Can you believe it? Temperature 14 degrees, feels like 24. In the sun, of course. It is the Hobart service, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Philippine 212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Still quite the complement of plane spotters here at Sheps Mound today. Which is great and lovely to see it. A beautiful day to be out and about, I've got to say.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land. All stations in motion, Victor's now current changes wind at 250 degrees at 8 knots, occasionally up to 3 knots of tail wind. Cabo K, temperature 17, QNH 1027, information Victor.
That's gone straight over the top, Brendo. Philippines now, the Vamos Air operated aircraft there on lease to the Philippines, operating that service to Manila today. Beautiful departure there in great light.
Scorpion 212, contact departures, good day. Departures, Philippines Observer 8.
Yeah, that velocity's miles Harrison's away, Kurt. I'm trying to look at it.
Oh yeah, it's gone now. She's airborne. Qantas 87, the next to go. Service going to Incheon, Seoul, A330-300. We'll see that one pop up in a minute. Jake Guider is on Qantas 1508 from Canberra to Sydney. Hopefully I can spot you guys. Hopefully we can spot you as well. It takes two to tango, right? I love it. Oh, here we go. We've got a message coming in from FBR Ads, dropping in a 3. Oh, good on you, mates. Thank you very much for your generous contribution to the show tonight. Today, I was going to say tonight, as though we're out here tonight. Can you believe that? Come on, Kurt. Pick up your game, mates. Thank you for the contribution today. Really do appreciate it. Peter's there. Hello, Peter. And good morning from Lord Howe Island. Everyone, haven't been on for a while. What a beautiful day. Cheers for the stream, as always, guys. Oh, good on you, Peter. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. Peter, yeah, it has been a while, mate. The reason why I know that you're from Lord Howe Island, you give it away with your profile picture there. A very proud Lord Howe Islander man. And as we watch Jamaner on screen at the moment. Pete, it's always lovely to have your company. Thank you for dropping in that kind donation to the channel here today. Well done, mate. Thank you very much. And FBR saying, hi, Kurt, are the puffer jackets big or are they a big or a small make? I think they're actually true to size, if I've got to be completely honest. I wear a medium, and the size chart on our website. Oh, sorry, there is a size chart on our website if you want to get correct measurements. So I'd probably find another jacket that you've got in your arsenal, lay it out on the bed or on the floor, get the tape measure out, measure it, and see if it's a comfortable fit, and then get similar measurements and then go for that. I don't think you can go wrong, really. I'm really comfortable with a medium, and then it fits nicely over a hoodie.
Air 802, Heavy City Tower. East 562, contact departures.
Yeah, I've got to say, I was actually a little bit reluctant to put the puffer jacket in the store because it ships in from China. That's not the reason. It was just more about the price, and you know, obviously I like to keep things as cheap as possible for our valued, viewers. But it is what it is. I know there were so many of you asking for it, and so now it's available, and it's in there, and I've received so many positive comments about it. Gives me confidence that everybody's enjoying that. So there's never any obligation to get involved with anything on the merchandise website or anything like that. It's obviously all about raising money for Little Wings, and then, obviously having your little bit of keepsake for SydSquad. So we really do appreciate it, but there is no obligation whatsoever. However, if you choose to get involved, just know that the support that you give, obviously it covers the costs of the merchandise and then the shipping, therefore. And then there is a little donation on top that goes to plug away at Little Wings. So we don't touch it. We don't get a cent. We just send it straight to charity, and that's the way we like it. And so a big shout out and props to Claire and her team at the Little Wings Fan Bam over there at Bankstown Airport HQ. Who we are just super proud to be doing work with and raising money for their wonderful charity. So know that you're supporting a great cause, and an aviation one as well, which is even betterer. Now here I'm feasting my eyes on a Qantas Link aircraft coming up taxiway Charlie now, and it is QJet 1507 going to Canberra, and I definitely want to feature this bird. We get to see it up nice and close here as it taxis past us here at Sheps Mound. Oh, this is fantastic. Lovely to have all of your company here today, and thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button. Craig Russell saying that the Cebu Pacific A330-900 Neo from Manila is on finals. And mind you, that particular aircraft is only 2 years old. It's a brand spanking new airframe. And it has no excuses for not being shiny today. So the Cebu Pacific 330-900 Neo inbound on finals as we speak. And after Qantas 87 goes out, of course. So two weeks old, the Cebu Pacific aircraft. So should be nice and shiny. And imagine flying out on an aircraft that's only 2 weeks old. It's like that new car smell that you get, right? You're on board that aircraft and got to give you a good feeling. Got to give you a good feeling for sure, right? Srishti's still there in the house. Hello, Srishti. Thanks for being here. Craig Muscle. Oh, Johnny Vogel, puffer jacket, simply marvellous. Mick Malloy, he's got other stuff to go to. Mick, thanks for your huge support on the show today. Thanks for hanging out with us. And really appreciate your generous contributions to the show today, mate. And all the best. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later, mate. Chris Lemarie's here. Thanks for another stream. Good on you, mate. It's our pleasure. Caribbean guy, the Wamos, is heading to Manila today, operating on behalf of Philippine Airlines there. Thank you for your wonderful support. We're just watching Qantas 59, the service to Haneda now, as it's making its way out for departure. Still a little bit of a conga line down there at the far end of the field. Wazim's in the house. Hey, Kurt, I'm on Jetstar 848, departing at 12 p.m. Well, that's coming up. Whereabouts, Wazim? What part of the aircraft are you sitting? Are you on a window seat, or are you on what part of the aircraft are you on? Maybe we'll see you as you come past us here. And where does Jetstar 848 go? We'll have to check that one up. And we'll see if we can get a runway there for you. Good on you, Wizim. Thanks, mate, for that. And Michelle Lockley. Good morning, Kurt and Brendo. Loving the sound of the older jet engines. That 767 sounded amazing. Fantastic.
Jetstar 848.
Yes.
Should be going to Hamilton Island.
Oh, Hamilton Island. Yes. Runway 34 left, departure for Hamilton Island. Here we go. This aircraft on screen now, only 2 weeks old. Cebu Pacific. Brand new, first visitor here at Sydney Airport. First time touching down. And let's go and check out the shiny meter. Wow. Did you see that? He's looking schmick. Literally just off the production line, this aircraft here for Cebu Pacific.
Singapore 232, runway
I can smell the new aircraft smell from here. Wow, look at this. Just beautiful. Good on you, Michelle. I'm glad that you like the 767 and obviously the sounds. How good was it? And thank you for your super chat this morning and dropping in the 5. Great contribution to the show, and really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're here, Michelle.
Occasionally up to 3 knots of tail wind. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Then land 34 left, picking down over.
Right, is this our Singapore 777 now rolling?
Yep, Singapore 232.
Singapore 232, no doubt going to Singapore. What do you reckon?
Absolutely.
All right, we'll see it now coming out from behind the trees in just a moment's time.
132, contact departures, good day. 132,
We're going to have an A330 300 service come past us here at Sheps Mountain, Brendo. Service going to Melbourne. I can already hear it spooling up. Now, you thought the 767 was loud. Wait till you hear this A330 as it comes past Sheps Mountain. It is going to blast your eardrums, I tell you. Where's Ian Cordell where you need him? Rocking the 9.4 surround sound up there at Chatto.
This would have been the second A330 come past us, wouldn't it, today?
All right, let's get down at camera level, ground level here, and have a listen to this. Another wide body coming past us here at Sheps Mountain. It's getting loud already. Goodness me. And Fiji 359 are just rolling it in there nicely after landing runway 34. Did it land runway 34 left? It did. I wonder if we'll still be here for its departure today. When's it go? About 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 o'clock, 1:30,
like
depending around.
Qantas 7391 service going to Perth.
Yep, the freighter.
Contact departures.
Usually we see those on the curfew stream.
Yeah, on the nighttime stream. Maybe it just wanted to give us a taste.
Engine glow?
You know what? Those old birds do give a bit of engine glow.
Yep.
The classics.
Saw some streams.
Yeah.
350 and 5. Just 763, thanks to wind at the threshold, 280 degrees at 8 knots from main 3.
And here we go, Ashley Hughes. We've now got the number 2 spot. I think we made it to number 1, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm just picking up your message a little bit late there, Ashley. Thank you for your wonderful contributions to the show here today. And as always, Ashley in the house. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate your support on the show today. Oh, look out. Shristy's there. Oh, what a takeoff. I wish I could have come out today as well. Thanks, Kurt and Brendo. It's always appreciated that you can do this for us. Departing the chat for now. Much love, guys. And that's Shristy out the door. Lovely to see you here the other night, Shristy. And have you thawed out yet? Because it was pretty cold. And, yeah, thanks for the generous contribution to the show today as well. Really do appreciate it. And Brendo's here. You pass on your regards.
Hello.
Well done, Shristy. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon, no doubt, of course. Got a message now coming in from Josh Beanie. I've got a condition where I can't stop telling airport jokes. There's no cure. It's terminal. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a cheeky one. Lovely message there, Josh, and great joke as well. You'll keep. Hello there, Dev Blue. Cebu Pacific's tail featured the head of a Sarimanok, a mythical coloured rooster in the Philippines folklore. We can call it the coloured chook. Yeah, well, we had Calippo. We got coloured chook. Yeah, there's a couple of different names that we could come up with for the old Cebu Pacific, and a beautiful look at aircraft. Great tail indeed. Good on you, Dev Blue. Thanks for your support, mates. Hopefully you're doing well today. Message now coming in from Ken and Manuela, trying to adjust to bone-chilling weather after a month in the Greek island. Oh, geez. Energy from the live stream is helping, but we want to go back already. Well, of course. The Greek islands.
Just 898, line up and wait.
I've been to the Greek Islands myself, and big fan of the Greek Islands. Would love to go. Would love to go back. Would love to go back. No plans at the moment, but yeah. Well, I mean, you can take comfort in knowing that I'm wearing short sleeves today, which is pretty rare, actually. Pretty rare indeed.
Yeah, 25 Delta ready. 2625 Delta City Tower.
But a beautiful day out. Xiamen Air now getting away, departing to Xiamen.
Xiamen Air 802, contact departures. See ya.
China Eastern there in the background going to Wuhan. It's probably about the third China Eastern service we've featured on today's live show. Currently taxiing along Alpha, making its way down to the south end of the field for departure. To go down to Alpha 6 for a full-length departure today. This one, the A330-200, shorter of the variant there. And, typically, we see the 359er as well. Some of the earlier flights operated by the 359er. I'd probably prefer to be on the 359er.
898, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
One of the next gen newer aircraft types. It's making its way down there just over General Holmes Drive, over the slot here at the roadway. The runways go straight over the roadway there. Looks like we've got a Latam is on the pushback there at the on the Malaysia Airlines, perhaps also coming out there around the back. Fiji's found its bay there. The Latam. Any other movement over this side? You got T-Way over there. Ty's in there on the northern apron. Now she's thinned out a little bit.
Qantas 59, line at runway 34 left.
Qantas 59, the service to Haneda, 330-300, next heavy to roll. In the meantime, Jetstar 898, service going to Busselton. This is the service over to Western Australia. Now rolling runway 34 left. And we'll get a camera down there and enjoy the Busselton service. There he goes.
Sussex 06 City Tower. Just 898, contact departures. 898.
There we go. Just 898. Now, I think it was supposed to feature that one. Did Brendo say that 898 was going to Hamilton?
59, runway 34 left.
I can't remember. It's definitely going to Busselton. Down the door now. Right, so as predicted, Latam is coming out. So there they are. They're starting to taxi now. Air Ticky's in the house. G'day, Air Ticky. Doug Shannon, good morning. Hello, Dougie. How are you, mate? Maria's still there as well. Good on you, Maria. Thank you for your support here on the show today, as always. Maria has got to be one of the most prolific post-show chatter, I reckon. I reckon Maria is the winner, hands down, for the person who chats the most on our live shows after they've occurred. I know Maria's a big chatter during the show, but after the show, wow, Maria, wonderful, wonderful support from her on the comments section on our live YouTube channel. Getting involved there, Maria. Love it. Here we go, the Qantas 59 service to Haneda going to Japan, just ripping it out, runway 34 left. Love it.
Chase the 750 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
There we go, the China Eastern aircraft is called up now on air traffic control. It'll be ready to depart down there at Alpha 6 in just a short time from now. Now, the cool thing about this, Latam's going to cross the runway. It's going to join us here at Taxiway Charlie, taxi right in front of us here at Sheps Mound. It's going down to runway 34 right for departure today. That service departing to Auckland. So exciting to see another wide-body 787 come up past here at Sheps Mound. It'll be great. Wazim has dropped in the dollar there, but no reply message about where he's seated. Or is he gone? I think it was him. I think it was him. 848. So there he goes. Was him gone? He's gone. We missed. Well, we saw him depart. Well, there we go. It was him, mate. Thanks for the $1. Have a great flight to Bustleton, mate. G-Rardy's back in the house. Hi, Kurt. Nice to hear your voice. Business is going okay, so I'll have a donation to Little Wings. Woohoo! Oh, good on you, G-Rardy, mate. Building the community, you legend. Really appreciate that, mate. And yeah, great news indeed. It's definitely a good news story you've got there, mates. And G-Rardy there in the chat. Hey, Jamie's in the house. Jamie's cranking the all blue SydSquad shirt as well. Jamie, look at that! What a colour! Suits him well. How are you, buddy? Yeah, good to see you.
Killing 625 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Latam, the next wide-body aircraft to come back up here in just a moment. Alpha Tango Zero's in the house. Did somebody say 10 o'clock? Like, let's take mine. Let's take mine 5. Oh, hang on. Did somebody say 1,000 likes? Let's take mine 5. You want 5,000 likes? Is that what you want? Or is this a $5 for the 1,000 likes? That was Mick Malloy doing the cheeky pump one for the likes. Now I finally get what you're saying. I think Mick Malloy's out the door. He's always supporting us there on the live show regarding our likes goals. What a legend. I really appreciate that, mate. And Alpha Tango Zero getting in there as well, yeah, cheeky devil. Thank you, mate, for building up the community spirit there. Love it. Jack Ray's in the house. Best day to be at the airport. You're not wrong, Jack. Where are you? Thought you said you were coming down to say g'day. Have a geezer. We'd love to see you, Jack, mate. Come and pop down. Yes, you're not wrong. Beautiful weather out here today. Temperature of 15 degrees at the moment. Feels like 25 in the sun. And don't get burnt there, Brendo.
Right, not to.
Look at this. Probably not going to sound as good as the 767 or the 330 that went past Sheps Mound, but we'll give it a crack.
It's a Dreamliner. So,
wide body Latam, next gen aircraft, quiet engines, now taxiing out runway 34 right for departure to Auckland, but coming here in front of us here at Sheps Mound. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Spin the camera around and
it's Singapore 298.
Yeah, wow. And in doing that, we've just we just missed out China Eastern departing there, but there we go. They're out the door. We've seen 3 already on the show, so missing one is not the end of the day. It's not the end of the world.
750, contact departure.
Here we go, China Eastern 750 out the door. Wuhan, the service for Wuhan. All right, catch up, Kurt. What's going on here? There's a Dash 8 there coming off on Kilo, it looks like. Oh, our camera's gone all wonky. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, don't use this iPhone camera often. Look at that. It's going wonky. It'll sort itself out in a minute. It's just having a bit of a rest. Jetstar now coming up on taxiway Charlie here in front of us. Oh, Rosie Guy loves a vapor trail. Dougie Shedden there in the chat as well. Good on you, Dougie. You'll come to that in a minute.
B-Rad's here as well.
Hello, B-Rad. Welcome to the show. Big shout out to all the moderators tuning in to the show today. I've got to say special thanks to them, doing a wonderful job. There they are, names on screen. And we certainly couldn't put on these shows without their wonderful support. So big kudos and thanks to all the moderators today. And a bit of a cross-section of moderators too. We've had some from North America and Canada joining us today as well. And as they transition into nighttime before we get some of our Aussie moderators on for part of the day as well, which is fantastic. So you guys do a wonderful job, and thank you so much for all of your support as always. As always. Now, to clear that up, here we go. Was him in the house saying Jetstar 848 to Hamilton Island, seat 9 Alpha boarding soon. Right, now, if Wazim taxis past, which he should, because the Hamilton Island service should depart runway 34 left. You should get a crossing down at Lima. So my guess is you're going to do what the EFR did, taxi down here on taxiway Charlie, and then we'll then go down to the south and then cross at Lima. So Wazim, 9 Alpha. So 9 Alpha, what's that, about 4 or 5, maybe say 6 windows back, something like that on the Jetstar 320?
Yeah.
Right, keep an eye out for that. Boarding soon, I think it is.
So where's he going to?
Hamilton Island, the one that you actually mentioned earlier. Yeah. So 8:48. All right, Wazim, we've got to keep an eye out for you, mate. Message there coming in from Katie Lou up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 4 months. Good on you, Katie Lou. Oh, here's trouble. Doug Shedden in the house. Here's to Jenny, wishing you a happy birthday for tomorrow. Everyone get behind one of our golden girls and wish her a happy birthday. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. I don't know whether Jenny's going to be happy about that or not. I think she wanted to keep that one under wraps. You moderators, you lot, I tell you what, I'm not taking any part. I'm not being held responsible for any of this. Maybe there's an engine run going on here. I'm not too sure. But this is a service that's going to Cooma, is that right? And it looks like it's waiting for the SydSquad corporate jet to pass by before it can taxi out. So let's have a geezer. And see what's going on here. Good on you, Shedden. Mate, you'll be in big trouble there with Jenny. Good message though. She did say thanks, son, in the chat. Good on you, Jenny. Yeah, I know I needed to de-wonkify the camera, but I think we're all okay now. Look at this. What a beauty. BMW. How's that for a rego? Not as good as Alpha Mike Sierra, of course.
That's followed by a Rex Saab 6828 off to Dubbo.
Yeah, it's about to get loud here. On your Rex, giving us the waves here today. How good's that? Magical, absolutely magical. Love it.
And here's the dash off to Kuma that we were talking about, or you were talking about.
Yeah, it was just hanging out there on the kilo aprons, the kilo taxiway there before making that right turn onto Charlie, I believe. Oh, actually, could have been Bravo 8. I'm not too sure.
And it's going to be 717 time as well, Kurt.
Oh, wow,
right
man. Look at that. Look at this.
Off to Launceston.
Velocity 413 just in from Adelaide will roll through shortly as well.
Break 6828, sign hang left 230, line runway 34 left and wait. Sign hang left 230, line runway 34 left, break 6828.
The 300 service going down to Broken Hill. Sierra Bravo Victor still packing a punch on the noise on the decibel meter. Oh, goodness me.
So our next heavy departure will be on 34 right. Correct? Latam?
Yeah, Latam. We'll see if we can get a vision of that as it goes up behind the tower. Yep. Is it rolling yet, or is it?
No, it's just still going down.
It'll be close though, won't it?
Yep.
And I reckon we'll probably be able to see it, I reckon. Qantas 7526 and A330-200 freighter service. It's been on the flight radar for a little bit up there at the northern end. That was next to the Qantas EFR freighter. Data tags just pop. I wonder if it's actually going out anytime soon. If it is, we should see it. Okay, the Rex friends out the door.
Yep.
So yeah, I'd like to actually see if we can feature the Latam because it'll make a nice right turn as it banks away from
I'll let you know when it's
from the runway.
lining up.
Killing 17 tower.
Message coming in from Stephen Amos. Hey Kurt, when is the next long haul Friday? Will there be a curfew soon? Well, we had a curfew just the other night, didn't we, Brendo?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
What day was that? Was that Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday night, actually.
Yeah.
Long haul Friday, Stephen. I don't know that we've got one coming up soon. We certainly haven't got one scheduled, so apologies there, mate. I haven't got an update for you that I can give you, unfortunately. But thanks for the interest, and keep asking me. Keep asking me, because you never know. You never know your luck. Especially with SydSquad, will pop up at any time, you see.
Yeah.
So. But no plans yet for the long haul Friday, got to say. Steve, thanks for the generous contribution to the show, mate. Latam is down there, runway 34 right, Boeing 787, about to line up and about to depart. We'll get a camera down there in a minute to the southern end of the field and see if we can see them depart behind the control tower. That's going to be a fun one to keep an eye out for. Rosie Guy's there in the chat. G'day, Rosie Guy. And Anto Diatmar is there. G'day, Anto. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. Ashley Hughes is still there, causing trouble, no doubt. No, just kidding. Tracy B giving us the waves. Grant Miller, he's there as well. Hello there, Grant. Debbie Ann, hello there, Debbie. Nice to Andrea Traffers is there in the chat as well. Thank you, Andrea. Christie's Creations is there. Hello, Christy. And Shannon Flint wishing Jenny a happy birthday as well. That's cheeky. I like it. Kelvin Wang is saying stunning. Good on you, Kelvin. Maxwell is there as well. Maxine from the Blue Mountains still tuning into the show as well. Good on you, Maxine. Nice to have your company. As always, you know that. And we always chat on Facebook as well after the fact. Debbie Ann's there. Hello, Debbie. Flaming Galar's still there in the chat as well. Good on you, the Flaming Galar. Lauren Alexis wishing birthday messages as well. All right, it's probably not going to be long, and then we might see our...
yeah, they just had to wait for a Dash 8 Qling 1434 in from Canberra.
So they must be lining up, I reckon.
Yeah, they should be lining up. There's no traffic coming in. No planes only.
All right, well, how about we spin it around and just have a look to see if we can actually see...
Yeah, well, they've just lined up, so we should see them very shortly.
Great views there of the air traffic control tower here today at Sydney Airport. Are they rolling, Brendo?
I haven't heard clearance for takeoff yet.
Oh, you're not going to hear them. They are rolling. You're not going to hear them on here because I haven't got the right frequency tuned in.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, they should be on their way. We should see them very shortly.
Select 17, assign heading left 230, liner runway 3 for left away.
Oh, there it is. There's that turn that we were speaking of. The right turn on the Marib departure there, as it's a parallel runway departure there, and makes that right turn to avoid any conflict with any aircraft taking off on runway left. And that departure, we'll do that right turn. He'll pick up the Sydney, well, what we used to call the Sydney VOR, and then he'll straighten up and turn left, go out of the heads. Well, he'd probably go off at about Maroubra, off over Maroubra Beach. Wow, I still can see that. What a great sight. A little bit backlit, but there we go. Latam is out the door. Ew. Oh. Had to get around the other side of the tripod for that one. Malaysia Airlines going off onto a hard stand now onto the 70s bays to be stood down until departure later this afternoon. As we mentioned earlier, some of the aircraft that come in once they've deboarded the plane, if they want to free up the gates, they'll move them over to the 70s bays to free them up a little bit, and that's what's taking place with Malaysia Airlines there. Heading off to the 70s bays today. Bit of a sausage me sizzle over there at the moment down at the international terminal.
KX-17, contact departures, good day. Break 6768, wind 250 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
On me, Tom!
Good day, network in the chat. Hello.
Just grab it. Thank you.
Brendan, I think the top windows are where they are.
City 1281, expedite, line at runway 34 left.
Grant saying, is the 70s bays the naughty corner? Seems like it, doesn't it?
City 550, City Town, morning.
David just giving a shout out to the mod squad. Just got the dash 8 there. There's our Rex friends that just arrived. Servicing from Albury. And we've also got Qantas 517 in from Brisbane, the 737-800. Sally Pullard getting the Dash 8 emojis in the chat. Good to see it.
Getting 207 down to Sydney Tower.
We're playing along at home. We've got New Zealand 104 going to Auckland. That's the 777-300. Oscar Kilo Mike. Just coming out of the bays now. Next to land on 3-4 left, we've got velocity of 550 in from Perth. That's a 737-800. Victor Uniform Hotel. Velocity 1281 going to Hamilton Island.
Contact departures, good day. Good day, velocity 1281.
You're playing along at home, velocity of 550, about to land on 3-4 left. And then we should see Qantas 2207 off to Albury on the Dash 8400. Bit quiet here at Sydney Airport at the moment. All the heavy departures have taken off this morning.
Getting 207 Delta, sign heading left 230, line runway 34 left, stand 1. Sign heading left 230, line runway 34.
So that Q-Link I was just mentioning earlier, that's going to Albury. We should see that pop out very shortly behind the trees. Hopefully an early rotation. Got the Qantas A380 in the background there. That should be going as QF1 hopefully later.
Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 34 left.
Got that velocity there in from Perth, velocity 550.
Cross 434, wind 320 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, 434.
How you going there, Brendo?
Fantastic.
You working the camera?
Absolutely.
There's a lot of people that have come out to say hello behind the scenes, and maybe just maybe there they are. They're all on the big screen now. Give everyone a wave. The camera over at the back there. Lots of people here. Some from Sunny Coast, some from Newcastle, some from Green Square, Dully Chill, Holsworthy I think was the other one, and Jamie's here as well. So thanks guys and girls for coming out and saying hello to the SydSquad family today. Lovely to have your company. And if you're just tuning in, you're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko here today. We're bringing you the live plane spotting coverage at Sheps Mound, and it's been a busy morning. It's a bit of a quiet lull now as we get through that period. 12 o'clock, you can expect runway inspections to take place very soon, and mostly domestic movements. But Stocko, no, we'll probably be out here for another couple of hours, and then we'll wrap it up for the afternoon and get ourselves some lunch and what have you. But a special thanks and welcome to the SydSquad show here today. Lovely to have all of your company as always, and appreciate your wonderful support. If you haven't already, don't forget to go and hit the thumbs up button on today's show. Let's build the community and pump it up. But a big special welcome, and I hope you're all enjoying the coverage today. Beautiful weather, and I had to just take this opportunity to get out here today and enjoy it. It was a bit of a nostalgic one as we see EFR go out today. Sort of bittersweet, but a special day to capture that. See, George, a special one to capture the EFR, the 767 depart, and just magic scenes. Lovely. I'm just one. I can't go back. I can't wait to go back and to watch that departure again, to hear it obviously go and which is just fantastic. Now, I've got a couple of domestic services coming out to play, and also our Kiwi friends who may or may not be departing off the main north-south runway. And if they do depart off 3-4 right, we'll probably see them depart as well. So we'll absolutely catch them. This is the All Whites tripler. Now, we did miss the All Blacks going off runway right because there was too much action going on runway left.
My fault.
It's not your fault, mate. We don't. It's if anyone's fault, it's my fault. A A lot of distractions here today and lots of movement too. It's hard to know where to point the camera exactly. But we're giving it a red hot crack. Now the Hamilton Island service, did we miss it, or have they pushed back yet? Jetstar 848, did we miss them? No, they're not. They're still there. The data tags come back. They've just pushed back now, and I think that's them. I think that's them right there. There we go.
Yep, that should be them.
Was him. He's on board the Jetstar aircraft that's just pushing back their 848 service to Hamilton Island. He's in 9 Alpha, so he's already on camera, can you believe? And we're looking for a shine the light. We're not going to see it through the fence here, of course, but...
Mighty Blues is just... I've lost it now, sorry. Excuse me. Mighty Blues 7. Love your show, guys.
Hey, Mighty Blues 7, thank you so much. Message coming in from Pure EDM up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 2 months. Well done, Pure EDM. Thank you for that. Great to have your company on the live show today, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate your support. Sorry for the whiplash there as we go and feature our Kiwi friends. All this
off to Auckland.
Yeah, probably suggests to me that they might be going runway 34 left for departure.
About this time they do.
Yeah.
Less
traffic in the air for the departure controller to deal with, and get them off on runway left, which would be good. Perhaps a Richmond 2 or a left turn track around, fly over the airfield. It'll be interesting to see what they get up to.
We did see that from United earlier, going to Los Angeles.
and then straight over the top. That was quite
Emirates
the sight.
going to Christchurch.
Yeah, quite the sight indeed.
Potato God, he's back in chat, saying hi again.
Hello, mates.
Delta sign heading left 230, line at runway 3 for left and wait. I'm heading left 230, 3 for left, line point 2040 Delta. Take target acting 223 Delta ready. Killing 223 Delta, power.
Just got our Rex friends there.
Killing 40 Delta, runway 3 for left, clear to take off. 3 for left, 40 Delta.
That service in from South Coast, the one that we saw earlier depart on 3-4 left. Heading over to the T2 domestic bays there.
37 City Tower. Only point 879, wind to 25.
Oh, here we go, Dash 8.
Dash 8
out, yes.
Get those Dash 8 emojis in the chat.
Sorry, I'm leaving Brendo on the camera for a couple of moments there from time to time. Apologies, I'm putting him under pressure, you see.
It's lovely doing it. It's good. Gives me practice, yeah.
Gives you practice, eh? You want your license. And expecting a left turn coming up here from the Dash 8. Come on.
Yeah, it's off to Dubbo.
Come on, here we go. Oh, man, normally we get an earlier left turn than that.
Oop, there it is now.
Yeah, if we moved into curfew, seeing that at night time with the props lit up is just spectacular. Thank you, B-Rad, saying that we've got the bin chickens behind us. Yeah, they're out in full force, the bin chickens. Okay, so as predicted, looks like our Kiwi friends are going down with the 777 for departure off runway 34 left, which is great. Another heavy for us to enjoy. And I think T-Way is getting out as well. I think they're starting to push back. So once we lose sight of Air New Zealand, we'll spin the camera back around to the international terminal and watch T-Way go.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello, Brendo.
Our arrival just now on 34 left is All Nippon Airways, ANA, the 787 Dreamliner.
In from Haneda.
Yes. Is this the first time we're seeing ANA today? On the stream?
Yeah, because we saw Japan Airlines go out this morning, so I haven't yet seen All Nippon on today's show. I don't recall. There we go. T-Way is now pushing back as well. So another heavy to join us here for departure 3-4 left. So that's exciting. I'm happy with that. Keep the heavies coming.
Killing 223.
Keep the heavies coming. Grant Miller is still with us. Josh Amos in the house. H-Man still with us. Hello, Maxine. And Ms. Veritatis is there. In the chat. Hello there. Potato God in the house. Gosh, Potato God. I love that. Mighty Blues loves the show. We heard that one a second ago. Pair and you, what a rig. And Pure EDM saying, looks like they're late to the party. Bugger, I missed the EFR departure. Has EFR been finally sold? No, not yet. So the it's pending sale as we speak. So they've sent it to Alice Springs for temporary storage, and more to come on the EFR story. When we know more, we'll share the details. I got to say a big special shout out to all of the Qantas employees who were tuning into the live show earlier today, taking advantage of the beautiful scenes here at SydSquad, watching their beloved EFR aircraft depart. So a big shout out to all those Qantas employees who were tuning into the SydSquad show. I've received word that there were quite a few, so we're in good company here. And thank you guys for your support, and well done for hanging out with us today. Love it. Dash 8 getting away there. Service going to Wagga Wagga this morning. Actually, this afternoon. It's now 12:05. We've clocked over. We're in the second part of the day now, Brendo.
Yep, in the afternoon.
Now afternoon. I'm going to have to change my repertoire. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just tuned into the SydSquad live show and you were one of those people that were interested in playing along with the with Bingo, SydSquad Bingo, or the Curtisms, got some good news for you. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au/FAQ, scroll down to the bottom and get amongst it. We've gone ahead and created a one-pager with all of Kurt's Curtisms, just for a bit of a laugh, really. You want to get involved and play along? See how many you can get by the end of the show. Who's still playing? What number are we up to? What number are we up to on the Curtisms?
Oz, no, he's just waiting to line up on the runway 34 left as we speak.
Now, there's 36 Curtisms available at the moment. I mean, that's quite an amount. I can't imagine that we're going to be smacking through 36 today. But if you are playing along and having a bit of a laugh with us, and well, I appreciate it. Flavia wants to know if Kurt's eating something. No, not yet. It is lunchtime, but we will wrap the show up at some point today, in another hour or so, and then Brendo and Kurt will sort themselves out for some lunch. So fear not, we will make sure that we're fed. I was going to say and bathed. That doesn't make sense.
Grant Miller's out of the stream, Kurt.
Oh yeah, he's moving to the replay crew, and stay safe and enjoy. Good on you, Grant. The old mustard duck coined the term there. The mustard duck. Thank you, mate. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, where's just A48? Has it come up?
It's just waiting to line up, Kurt. So Qantas 60 in from Tokyo, the A330.
We missed it as it taxied past us. Can you believe that? We saw it push back, and then you didn't give me the shout when it taxied past. Come on, Stocko.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, come on, Stocko. You let the team down.
Hey, guess what? We got to see it take off.
I know, but we would have seen was him waving at us. I can't believe it. Sorry, Wiz. You're gonna have to let us know when you return, mate. See if we can get you on the other one, on the inbound. Kurt's busy. Kurt's clearly busy and missed that one. Sorry, was him. But he is. He's down. He's just crossing at Lima for the service to Hamilton Island. As we watch Qantas 60 from Haneda just coming through, racing a Saab 340 there. That's a great shot. That's a good shot.
Yep, that Saab 340 in from Coffs Harbour, and we've also got that Qantas 60, the A330 in from Tokyo. The Quebec Papa Echo.
I don't think anyone's playing Curtisms because I didn't get any numbers. I think it was a fad. It was a fad that was exciting about 2 hours ago, and everyone's dropped the ball. But we got to build on that list. I reckon there's more to add. I reckon we got Sausage Sizzle that was missing from the list. So, I'm gonna have to, at the end of the day, it was just in place for a bit of a laugh. Oh, Shrubsy's mum saying she's picked up 20. David Impulse saying, I'm sure there's been 36. You. Oh, jeez. 20 out of the 36. That's quite a high number. I mean, I gave you a couple for free. I won't be doing that every stream. And Dougie Shedden, he's late to the party saying he's picked up 2. What about the Kurt Bab? Can you mark that one off the list there, Dougie? What about the Johnny Big Mac kicker? Is that there? Oh, no, I've said it. There's another one to mark off the list. Oh, my goodness.
Our New Zealand friends are rolling now.
Too much fun. And then it'll be Wazim departing. He's in 9 Alpha. He's on the left-hand side of the aircraft. So, sorry, Waz. I missed you, mate. My apologies. Do better, Kurt. Do better. Here we go.
Rec 64, 63, City Tower.
Robert Kostanovich. There's that many Kurtisms to keep up. I need an Encyclopedia Britannica. Oh, mate, Robert, that is brilliant, mate. Now, there's probably a lot of young people on the show that wouldn't know what one of those is. Well, Britannica, right? But, like, how about it? Mate, we had the full list of the Encyclopedia Britannicas, mate, back in the day. What a resource. What a resource. Put your hand up in the chat if you know what an Encyclopedia Britannica is. Come on.
48, line at runway 34 left, be ready for immediate departure.
An Encyclopedia Britannica. Oh my goodness, I've seen it all now. I've seen it all. Good on you, Robert, I'll pay that one, mate. Oh my word.
So next to land on 34 left, we've got Rec 6463 in from Narendra Griffith. And
and then Jetstar.
And Jetstar. Oh, no, Jetstar lining up.
Yeah, lining up. So out the door. Oh, jeez. Goodness me. I love that. Yeah, you guys come up with some good ones, I do. I say.
We've got a bit of a breeze coming in now.
Oh, it's beautiful, actually. It's cooling me down a little bit, which is quite nice. Still happy to say that Brendo and I are still out here in our T-shirts. He's in shorts. I'm in trousers. Not really regretting my decision as that breeze picks up a little bit here, but we are enjoying ourselves out here in the sun, lapping it up because it's beautiful. And just these winter's days when they're nice and sunny like this, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Rec 64, 63, thanks for your help. Wind 020 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
DW saying he's got all of them in storage, and Robert D saying old enough to know and had them. And yes, showing my age now. Oh, geez, I know. Sorry, Andy. Yeah, these days it's called Google.
It's 848.
There we go, the 848 service going off to Hamilton Island. Wazim, see you, mates. He's on the left-hand side of that aircraft, probably near the T or the E on the other side, but there we go. Service to Hamilton Island.
Just 848, contact departures. 848, good.
848, contact departures, g'day. Well, there you go, Wazim. You get your aircraft departure featured. Gotta love that.
Tower QA502, taxing to holding for Alpha 6, running 24, pressure 34 left. QA502 Heavy, Sydney Tower, report ready. Now we are ready, QA502. Copy.
Marianne B saying that Brendo looks different today. No wind cheater. Well, Brendo rarely has. Well, I mean, he's normally got the hoodie or a hoodie of some descript, or the work jacket.
Showing 623 Delta, fine heading left 230, line at runway 34 left and wait. On heading left 230, line 34 left and wait.
Oh, geez. Oh, Rosie Guy, gosh, now we're going back. Did anyone have the Funkin' Wagnalls encyclopedias? Yes. Oh, my goodness. What are we doing? Where are we going with this? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're going back in time now. That's probably a Rex that went out earlier this morning. What do you reckon?
Yep. They're all
ZRM
coming in now, yes.
coming back.
In from 64, 63, Narendra Griffith.
The Narendra Griffiths. Look at this. What a day. Look at this. Just soak it up. Soaking it up here today. Fantastic. Dash 8 getting away there.
Off to Kuma.
Off to Kuma. Was that the service that was waiting to go?
I think so, yes.
Goodness me, they had to wait a while, didn't they?
City Tower, just 986, ready. 986, City Tower.
What a day. What a day.
28502, pre-sitting traffic upwind.
Yeah, Tiki's saying still got 2 sets of encyclopedias. Rosie had a few books of it, yes. Anyone have National Geographic? Or still got National Geographic? Yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon, Ms. Veritatis? You reckon you'd sell them on eBay if they were worth much? What do you reckon? Oh, should we get in here and give a bit of a wave to our Rex friends, see if we can get a wave back? Let's have a geezer, shall we? Let's have a look. Yeah! Up the Rex pilots, giving us all the love today.
Fantastic.
Giving us all the love today. Kudos, man. Kudos to the Rex pilots. Oh, Andy Brockbank. I'm not going to try and pronounce that one. Hieroglyphs. Oh, T-Way out the door.
Rex 528, ready. Rex 528, City Tower. 28502, contact departures, good day. Contact departure, gear 506, good day.
There you go, Rosie. Picked up the wave. Good on you there, my dear. Yeah, don't sell them on eBay. You mightn't get much. Don't know. Oh, jeez. Message coming across my screen there from G-Rad-E. Kurt, can you tell me about slots for planes? It was on the news. I'm not too sure what you want me to say. Slots are controlled by a third-party company that's mostly owned, I think, by QF and Virgin. And there is some slot reform going on at the moment whereby they are looking to reform how slots are allocated at the airports. There's a certain number of slots that each of the airlines get, which dictate who can go in and out and at what times. But I'm not across it, actually. I don't know the politics behind it all, but I think yes, it is in the news a lot at the moment regarding Sydney Airport and slots and slot hoarding and things like that. But yeah, the political views, we certainly won't be talking about those on the channel. But that's what slots mean. So if you're wondering what slots is, it's the available slots, times in and times out, that aircraft can fly in and out under the 80 movements per hour cap at Sydney Airport. And yeah, so that's probably what you're talking about there, G-Rad-E. And maybe a Google search will bring up some of the latest details in the news about what's going on. I actually didn't see the news, but I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Hope that helps a little bit. Blue Dog 10, is the sale of AFR becoming too much of a liability for Qantas, considering the costs of rent-a-pilot techs to bring it back online from storage, etc.? Well, that's a good question for Qantas, Blue Dog. That's a great question. I don't know the answer. All I know is the aircraft is headed to Alice Springs for temporary storage. So that's all I can tell you.
It's a 2-hour flight, I think, isn't it?
It's yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it's becoming a lie. You'd have to talk to Qantas or somebody else a little bit closer to to those details as to whether, what the scenario is. But it's an interesting one. Good conversation. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Lord Howe Island. Pete, we're sending this one your way, mates. Tango Quebec Sierra. The 200 series going to be travelling to Lord Howe Island today. The short and stubby. Now it gets a bit quiet here now as we get some reprieve along taxiway Charlie in front of us. 321 departing now. Now, unless I'm paying a lot of attention to flight radar, kind of miss a lot of these because they come out from behind the trees and then they just surprise you. I need to pay more attention.
That's Jetstar 986 going to Perth.
Yeah, service off to Perth. Working on us in the house. Cool, I got a new badge. Keep up the great work. Good on you working on it. Thanks, mate, for your support in the membership tiers. We really do appreciate it here at SydSquad and building the community as always and love it. Well done. Working on it in the house today. Hopefully enjoying the show. Working on it. Love A380s is here as well. Hey guys, great t-shirts. Can't stop wearing mine. Yes, Brendan and I represent the old Little Wings charity, the SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt and the SydSquad Live. So just a couple of options. Oh, and also the hat as well. You'll need a hat to protect your beautiful forehead there, Brendo. Oh, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? But yes, we're out here rocking the SydSquad shirts, the SydSquad merch. Represent. And gotta say, they're actually really bright and they come out really, really well. So if you want to get involved, head on over to sydsquad.com.au, grab yourself an item of merchandise and just know that all proceeds going to support our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, helping fly sick kids in from the regional centres to the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get. We had Katara here this morning. My first time meeting Katara, old mate and old mate's missus up from Canberra. And they brought Katara up because she receives medical treatment once a week coming up from Canberra, and on the days that old mate can't drive the Fan Bam up to Sydney, they get the services from Little Wings out of Canberra, fly into Bankstown and then head off to Westmead and get support for their beautiful young daughter. And so big shout out to old mate's missus and old mate missus dad as well. Big supporters of the SydSquad show here. A lot of respect for them, and I was just chuffed and so glad to finally meet and catch up with them here at Sheps Mountain this morning. There was word that they were going to be out here, and it was great. I love meeting viewers and members of the SydSquad show. It gives me great pleasure to be able to thank people for supporting us in person. And also to learn about your own aviation journey or whatever story it is that you've got, and learn a lot today about the old mate and the old mate Mrs. Fan Bam and Katara. And I just wanted to give that little girl a cuddle. She was so cute. And they're probably still on their way home to Canberra on the road at the moment. No doubt listening into the SydSquad show, keeping them company. So if they're there, my best regards to you guys, and can't wait to catch up with you again in the future. And that's just brilliant. Oh, another Sub 340 coming up, taxiway Charlie now. We're into the domestic hour here.
Yep, Link
wonder
Airways.
if we can get a Link Airways wave, Sub 340. Let's see what we can pull out of the bag here. No, not paying attention. These lads, heads down in the books. Nah. Victor Echo Zulu out the door.
Velocity 644 ready.
Tell you what, it is the lunchtime hour now, Brendo.
Yeah.
We have to think about what's going to be on the menu for lunch. I think I've got a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Yeah, the belly's starting to grumble. The belly's starting to grumble now. And oh, here we go. Jack's back again. Thanks for having me, Kurt, and good to meet you. Jack was Jack was there. He was having a laugh with him. Jack was here, and he was sitting out in the background there with Bailey, having a yarn for about a good hour, and I didn't even realise. Are you off to Jamie? Thanks, Jamie. Take care. Jamie's out the door. And so Jack was sitting behind me. I had no idea, and he dropped in about 3 or 4 super chats saying, "Oh, the weather's great," and all this sort of stuff, and I had no idea he was sitting behind me. We did finally catch up and say good day and have a bit of a chin wag. So good on you, Jack, and thank you for your ongoing support. Appreciate the donations to the channel today, and that's very generous of you. Have a great day, whatever you get up to, mate. And I love your sunnies too, by the way. I love your sunnies. I want a pair just like it. All right, have a good one, Jack, mate. You're a legend. Thank you for your support. Wow, it's very quiet out here now.
Yep.
This is the quiet period on the airfield.
Maybe it's lunchtime.
Yeah, it is lunchtime for the planes. Almost lunchtime for Kurt and Brendo as well.
Absolutely.
Velocity 644. The Saab 340's just lined up. Runway 34 left, and we'll be coming out of those trees in just a moment's time, and we'll feature their departure. That's our Saab 340 service going to Canberra.
Yep.
Well, there we go. There it is. Oh, catch up, Kurt. I was actually looking at flight radar, and he went out quicker than I thought. There you go. Or quicker than I expected.
Yep, they're speedy. Nice and fast. I'll come back later on this afternoon.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if there's anyone here that's tuned into the show that is that was wanting to get an update on what's going on with the Pacific Air Show next week, with regards to SydSquad, and perhaps there's a few of you who are SydSquad fans but aren't on Facebook. Well, Matthew put up a post on Facebook on our SydSquad channel just the other day, and alerting the SydSquad viewers of our plans on the Gold Coast. So if you haven't seen that yet, head on over to Facebook and have a look for SydSquad on Facebook, and you'll be able to read the details there. All it is Matt and myself, we're going to be going out and having a romantic dinner together. We've invited all of our closest SydSquad friends, which is all of you. So if you're in the area on the Friday night, so next Friday, so tomorrow week, Matt and I are going to be having a romantic dinner at the Salty Fox, which is the restaurant on the top floor of the Ridges Hotel there at Gold Coast Airport. And there's an outdoor balcony that looks over the airport as well and the runway, so you can actually do a little bit of plane spotting there. And obviously, depending on how early you get there as well, you might even see a bit of sunset. So, yeah, next Friday, so tomorrow week, the Salty Fox. If you want to come out and hang out and say good day, you're more than welcome to. So it's not an official event, but if you want to have a meet and greet, you're welcome to come. Or if you want to hang out with other SydSquad people, I think Cargo Charlie's going to be there as well. Maybe Dougie's going to show his face as well. So a few people, a few familiar faces and names that you would know from SydSquad going to be all out there together next Friday at the Salty Fox. So the Ridges are happy to host Matt and I having a romantic dinner. And Tim goes, I don't know why you'd want to do that. I don't know why you'd want to go and hang out with Kurt and Matt. So he was having a bit of a laugh, the cheeky devil. But anyway, that's it. Those are the details there. Regarding the live show up there on the Gold Coast, out of the 3 days, now I've had a look at the long range forecast. I've had a look at the long range forecast, and
runway 34 left, traffic approaching 2 mile final.
Where are they? Oh, they're down there.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, they're miles away. I can see them on screen now. They're just the cars are doing the lunchtime runway inspection as predicted a couple of minutes ago. They've just been asked to vacate runway 34 left, as you can see them there, the 2 ground vehicles, Car 2 and Car 10. Tim and Nigel operating the airfield today, keeping all things safe. So I did say that I just caught the long-term forecast for Gold Coast, and it looks like they're getting rain all of next week up until Thursday, where they might have a little bit of rain in the morning, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, Friday, Saturday, Sunday remains clear and sunny up there on the Gold Coast for the rest of the week, or the weekend I should say. And if that's the case, that is brilliant. 20, 22 or 23, 20, 22 or 20 degrees, feel like temperature of 24 up there for the 3 days over that weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the flying days, although Thursday is a bit of a flying day as well. It's a practice day. But yeah, and then in relation to SydSquad doing a live stream, well, we'll just pick the best weather day, and then hopefully we can do a live stream. So for all of those people, wonderful supporters of SydSquad who won't be able to get up there and enjoy the air show firsthand, and I'll tell you what, the performer list has been updated recently, and it should be a great air show. It should be a great air show. F-35s, F-22s, F-18s. And lots more. Go and feast your eyes on the performer list at a later date, and start getting excited, because it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, so there you go. Velocity 418 service to Adelaide now, just taxiing past here at taxiway Charlie, and they're coming out to play. And there's another Velocity aircraft going to make its way up past us here at Sheps Mount as well, in front of us. Oh, Ashley Hughes is there in the chat. Gone ahead and gifted one membership there to Andy Brockbank. So, Andy, if you're listening and you're watching, congratulations. And you've just picked yourself up a membership there courtesy of Ashley. So well done, Ashley. Done that a few times this morning. You wonderful supporter. Thank you there, my dear. Building the community. Love to see it.
Qantas 642, threshold wind 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Qantas freight, A321, Australia Post livery. Uniform Lima Whiskey, not Uniform Lima Delta. But this one there, Whiskey Service there, and the sausage me sizzle going off there at Alpha 2, vacating. Will taxi northbound along Alpha to the Qantas freight apron.
Next to land on 34 left, we've got Qantas 642 in from Perth.
642 in for aircraft type there.
737-800.
738.
Shannon Flint asking what time is the stream going to?
Shannon, we are in overtime at the moment. It's 12:30 p.m. Probably we might take it to about 1:30 or 2, and then we might wrap the show up. We'll see how we go over the next hour or so. So you're free to hang about. Brendo and I will still be here with the camera door open to give you the coverage. So fear not. And I appreciate all of your love and support, and for sticking around with us today. Almost 700 people still watching the live show here today at 12:30 p.m. Thursday, 8th of August. Getting down to the end of the week, and then we've got the weekend here. And we're setting you up nicely for the weekend, which is great. And just having a look at the weather that we're expecting over the weekend. Tomorrow, partly cloudy. Oh, Saturday, partly cloudy. Oh, okay. So from Sunday onwards, shower or two. But still tomorrow and Saturday, some great weather days here at Sydney Airport, which is fantastic.
Oh, sorry. Let me find the stop by standby.
And where are those vehicles? They are, there they are. They're just behind the light pole there.
Bravo 6, it's runway 34.
Oh, no, Bravo 6. Yep. There they are. Oh, so it's not Tim and Nigel. It's Nigel operating car 2, and then car 3. Tim's not in car 3 today. But there they go. The crew going out onto the runway to conduct the routine runway inspection here at lunchtime. And that is a procedure that is taken place officially at 3 times of the day, in the morning, at lunchtime, and in the evening. And then at any other times throughout the day that would require a runway inspection. Perhaps if there's been a reported bird strike, or if there's a FOD that runs across the runway, or there's an animal perhaps that is in sight, you know, the odd fox that might come out to play from time to time. And that does happen. There is wildlife on the airfield, and very much a hazard that they need to be aware of. And also, so those additional ad hoc runway inspections could take place from time to time, but this one's definitely a scheduled one over the lunchtime lull. 2 vehicles will make their way down the runway from the north end to the south end, and they'll go in and out, weaving, looking for any items of debris. So foreign object debris, FOD is the acronym there for that, and they need to ensure that the runway is serviceable and continues to be so throughout the afternoon peak until the next runway inspection. And they'll make their way down and go in and out of all of the intersecting taxiways as well, and they'll go right up through to the stop bar markers to make sure that that runway is safe and serviceable, which is fantastic. So you can see that in operation now as we speak. They're passing in sort of just in front of us. Tracy B's getting excited for the weekend. One more day. Couple of domestic aircraft now coming past us here at Sheps Mound. We've got a Dash 8. This is Q-Link 439 Delta going down to Canberra. And then behind them, we've got Jetstar 607 service going to Avalon. Car 2 and company have vacated the active runway, and then they'll just stand by at the stop bar lights there for the next call to go in and to continue southbound along the runway to continue that routine runway inspection here. Message there from Vicky up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 24 months. Vicky, happy anniversary, 2 years with the SydSquad Fan Bam. And great to have your company on the SydSquad live show again today. Thanks, Vicky. Welcome back. And Maxine's here. Please stream on Saturday or Sunday at the Gold Coast. And Maxine, it's certainly the plan at this stage. Location pending. Not sure about what the plans are going to be for the location, but we shall see. And if we don't see you on one of those days when we're streaming, on the alternate day we'll be out and about to say hello for sure indeed. So we can make sure that we'll be in touch. And Maxine, you're on Facebook, so you'll be across the details about what we get up to as well. H-Man has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Good on you, H-Man, and that membership's gone over to the BA Concorde Speedbird. No, BA Concorde Speedbird user profile. Thank you so much for your support. Congratulations. You've been gifted 1 month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return after the fact. Obviously, access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So,
Beautiful November vacate via Bravo.
Thank you there to H-Man. And appreciate your wonderful support of the SydSquad show today.
Good day.
Ronnie's in the house. G'day, Ronnie. Good afternoon, Kurt. And any more news on the new airport in Western Sydney? Well, they've got a roof, which is the latest news. And also, interestingly, they have turned the runway lights on, and so they're doing a lot of testing out there at Western Sydney Airport of the new runway lighting. And Nigel actually went for a fly the other day and was able to see the lights on at dusk, and so can confirm that they've got runway lights, and that's fantastic. So the airport's still progressing. We don't have any other further details about the opening or first flights and things like that. You got to remember that we are still over 1 year away from the opening of that airport out there at Western Sydney. Scheduled time is late 2025, early 2026. More to come as we find out more information. But Ronnie, good question, and thanks for hanging out with us on the SydSquad show today.
Heading left 230, line up from A34, left hand wait.
The SydSquad corporate jet just rolling through nicely there. We've got a Velocity 737. This was the service going to Adelaide, which we saw just go through the down there the back of the bushes a couple of moments ago. We've also got a Qantas A380 being pulled off the 70s bays. They'll be towed onto the international apron, likely to be operating as Qantas 1 later this afternoon.
Another SydSquad jet.
Yeah, they're going to photo bomb us right about now. A beautiful looking SydSquad corporate jet there. Bravo 830, I think that's I for India there. Dezen. Yeah, that's another one to go into the SydSquad hangar.
Yeah.
What a beautiful looking aircraft. Still got the revusters and all the spoilers out there deployed off the engine.
Cut 2 and company at Kilo into runway 34.
And Dash 8 now departing to Canberra. There we go, the Q400. Off runway. Yeah, off runway. 34 left. Bit of cloud out there now, giving it a little bit of contrast and some great colours there in the sky this afternoon. A beautiful day. A beautiful day out here at Sydney Airport, rest assured. We're bringing you all the live plane spotting action here since 8 o'clock this morning, in fact. So far, we're We enjoyed the departure of the ex-Qantas freight Boeing 767 earlier today. What was the... does anyone have the timestamp for when that departure took place? Or perhaps when the aircraft taxied past Sheps Mound? It'd be good to give people there in the chat a bit of an idea where they can go back and scrub to have a look to see when that aircraft actually departed. The old EFR, the Boeing 767 ex-Qantas freight. Sadly, out the door for one last time here at Sydney Airport. Although, yeah, look, there's some rumour that people are putting around in the industry that the aircraft's going to be scrapped. I haven't heard anything of that kind officially, so that's rumour only. So certainly not to be spread by us, but that's something that we have heard as well. But who knows? Who knows? Hopefully, all we know is that the sale is pending, and that the aircraft has gone into temporary storage at Alice Springs there. Now, the flight was operated by Southern Cross International. That's a aircraft ferrying company. They're based in the Netherlands, and they sent some foreign pilots in who actually have their Australian licence certification to fly the Qantas 767 out from Sydney to Alice Springs. So no Qantas pilots in the Qantas fleet are actually certified on the Boeing 767 anymore, and so they had to get pilots in from an external ferrying company that's certified to be able to fly that aircraft out from the jet base today, and so they've done that, and was a bit bittersweet to actually see the service depart this morning and head over to Alice Springs, but great nonetheless to hear it taxi past us right in front at Taxiway Charlie here at Sheps Mound. Can't wait to go back home and relive that one on the SydSquad live show a little bit later this afternoon. Now we've got Speedbird is being towed over to one of the international bays as well. Now it's about time that they got onto an aero bridge and started thinking about loading up for its departure a little bit later this afternoon. Very much the same as our Qantas A380 there at the northern end of the field now. They've made their way up taxiway Alpha. They'll be throwing a left-hand turn in just a moment under tow and heading onto one of the available A380 bays up there at the northern end. And again, that'll probably depart a little bit later this afternoon as Qantas 1, the A380 service going to Singapore, then onwards to London. So some movements taking place now on those international aircraft from Bay 70, the standoff bays there, to the on the southwestern sector there. Looks like those ground vehicles are making their way down on the runway inspection all the way down to the southern end. Currently up near Lima at the moment, and they'll go all the way down, and then they'll shift over to the third runway out in the drink there, the runway 34 right, the parallel runway of the two main north-south runways here at Sydney Airport, and they'll continue that lunchtime runway inspection on all the runways as they go. So there you go. Who's hanging out with us here still in the chat? Oh, Reefer, look out. Oh, Paresh is there. G'day, Paresh. Hello there. Mick Malloy is back. Takeoff for EFR was at 11:07 p.m. So I reckon probably at about 11:02 or 11:03 we might have featured the aircraft taxiing past Sheps Mound here. A great sight. A great sight. Go and check it out. Blue Dog saying it'll be an Airbnb on top of Uluru. That's a bit sad. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's cheeky. 10:55 till 11 a.m. Kenny's there saying there's the details. Potato Gods, got to go. See you, mate. Take care. Have a nice day. Oh, there you go. Mick Malloy saying he's back for half an hour or so while I'm scoffing my KFC lunch. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it, Brendo? Yeah. The old Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Making me hungry, to be honest.
Making me hungry as well. Can you believe? There we go. The A380's made it onto the bay there, going into the northern apron.
Yeah, and Speedbird's going to its bay too.
Yeah, where are they?
They're just going into where the 50s bays are.
Yeah, they've just gone in. What, Kurt? You've just seen it. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, there's the tail behind Cathay. They've gone into, probably Bay 51 or something like that, alongside the food court window there.
Captain Company, make it quick and vacate Bravo 10 Lima.
Making me hungry.
I know. A local bus being escorted off the airfield here in front of us here. That'll come out of the gate here in front of us. And
those buses usually transport passengers to and from the terminal.
Yeah.
If they don't have an aero bridge.
Yeah, so if there is a standoff bay where an aircraft, usually in the morning, and so the morning peak's finished now, and so those buses to come off the airfield and go to the car bridge centre just here and get serviced and things like that. a hive of activity here at the gate, obviously from a security perspective and making sure that everything is in check as that bus will be vacated out the door here.
Car 2 in company, there's a 737 crossing at Golf as well.
Ken Ether, Kurt, barbecue lunch in the Hunter Valley. Oh, jeez. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. What time should we be there? Yeah, nice one. Way to rub it in, mate. Come on, man. What do you actually... I actually had barbecue... You saw that. I had barbecue last night. I cooked a spanking barbecue last night, actually. But the question is, what do you got on the barbecue? What's going on for lunchtime on a weekday, having a barbie? What do you got? Steak, sausage, maybe some rissoles, maybe some prawns?
Salad?
I don't cook salad on a barbie. Onions and mushrooms, maybe?
Yeah, but for a barbecue.
Well, I had salad with mine, actually, last night. And which was really nice. So there you go. Thanks for rubbing that in. Barbecue up there in the Hunter Valley. Amy Knight saying 10:55 EFR was shown. There you go. So 10:55 a.m. And Andy Brockbank bringing it in. Low Earth orbit at 40,000 feet at the moment. How many people are tracking that aircraft, Andy? Have we got an inclination of how many people are tracking it? Here comes the pencil.
Yep, that's Link Airways, the Metroliner. From Narrabri Inverell, and it will go back out to Narrabri Inverell and then off to Brisbane, where it is stored over there.
Oh, it's based up there in
Brisbane.
Brisbane.
It's based up in Brisbane. They do the Narrabri Inverell, and they take it up to Brisbane.
Yeah, right. Qantas 19, the service going to Philippines today to Manila. Oh, the two Manila services have just popped up because Cebu Pacific, the newest aircraft, probably, well, I was going to say the newest aircraft on the planet, but it is the newest aircraft in the Cebu Pacific fleet. This aircraft is actually only 2 weeks old. It's a brand spanker, and it is pushing back now. It's the first visit to Sydney Airport, this particular aircraft. So, look, it's going to be a race for two aircraft going to Manila today.
Welcome to Sydney.
Qantas 19 and Cebu 40. Both services going to Manila, and both of the Airbus variant, although one's a 900 Neo and one's a 300 series. Getting photobombed there by the Qantas 737 service going to Auckland, making its way down to runway 34 right for departure. So where is it? There it is. There, the Qantas 19 service. So it's going to be who's going to get the jump. Put your bets in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to get the jump? Is it going to be Qantas 19, or is it going to be Cebu 40? Who's going to get down to runway 34 left first? And 00 Davey's still there in the house. G'day, 00 Davey. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Ken Ether's got steak and sausages on the barbie. Oh, I reckon we just pack it up. We go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alex, unlikely 2:40 p.m. getting a little bit on this afternoon. Brendo and I, with all this talk of food, we're getting hungry.
Absolutely.
We're going to need to make tracks by 2 p.m, I reckon. I reckon that's what we're going for. When does Fiji go? 1 something? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock, I think, yeah, somewhere along there.
Have we got any 747s coming, any freighters coming in, like UPS or Atlas before 2 o'clock or thereabouts? Let's have a look. Tim Tammer reckons Cebu's going to get the jump. Jenny's hungry. Come on, Jenny. Hey, Jenny, are you going to have birthday cake, Jenny? We'll have to get you one. We'll have to get birthday cake for Jenny celebrating her birthday on Friday. So there we go. We've got Cebu Pacific on screen, and then we've got Qantas 19. Both services going to Manila. It's going to be a race down to the runway to see who goes first. What are your bets?
Yeah.
What are your bets? Mick Malloy saying Qantas 19's got the shorter trip. He reckons they'll be first out. Look at that. I'm not too sure. They still got the tug connected there. Oh, it looks like they do. They're just. And then if we go over here and have a geezer at Cebu, looks like their tug is just disconnected. That's a good-looking aircraft. Davey saying that the lunch talk has got him. All this lunch talk, and he's got 20 minutes to go until his lunch break. So 10 past 1 for him. Oh, you'll be right, Dave. You'll be right. Just hold it together, mate. A couple of more minutes and you'll be fine. Oh, geez. I used to hate that when I was at school and you're like 20 minutes till lunch, just hanging out for the bell to go. Just hanging out for the bell. Oh, and then it came. Ring-a-ding-ding. So 2 heavies up on the boards now, ready for departure. Qantas 19, Cebu 40. I'm struggling now. I'm doing a Kenny. Kenny reckons Qantas 19 for the win. Oh, Miss Veritatis, that's very cheeky. Going to chuck a homemade meal in the next pie cart and a milk run out of Melbourne to you at Sydney. Oh, Blue Dog saying UPS 747 due around 3 p.m. Oh, gee, I don't know if my belly can last that long, guys. Guys and girls, that's going to be a struggle. Jetstar 913 service in from Townsville now, just rolling through here. Taxiway Bravo making its way down to the terminal, down to the northern end of the airfield. I'll tell you what, these views here at Sheps Mount are pretty good. I love this. I love being close to the aircraft. So close, you can have a geeze into the cockpit and say hello to the pilots.
Hello.
Yeah! A bit of a wave there at the very end from our velocity friends. He stuck his head around the corner and thought, I'll have a go. And I was ready for him. That's brilliant.
Well done.
Oh, jeez. Give that man a raise. That was perfect. I hope that came across the live show. Jeez, that's the little things, isn't it? Message coming in from Alex, dropping in $1. Hello, Alex! Exclamation. Alex, hello, mate. Thank you for joining us here today. Oh, it's just good to be out here.
Absolutely.
Isn't it just great to be out here? Look at all the space we've got out here at Sheps Mount. Everyone's gone home except Bailey is hanging out here. It's just Brendo and I.
Hello.
We can just go and kick a soccer ball on the...
Yeah.
But, nice to have your company here on the show today. Thank you for joining us. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko. And we're out here representing the SydSquad merch, of course. And appreciate all of your company here on the live show today. And thanks for hanging out with us. We're going for a little bit longer. We're going to go through up until about 2 p.m. So just over an hour left on the SydSquad show. And before we wrap it up and before we go and grab some lunch as well. But we have achieved what we came to achieve here today. It was get out there and do some plane spotting, capture the EFR departure, and we did that, and we were able to deliver for the fans who were there watching the show, and it was great. So they're on their way to Alice Springs at the moment, the Boeing 767, and we are in the lunchtime lull. Although we've got 2 heavy departures coming up. Qantas. Kenny said Qantas 19, but Cebu is on the move, and there we go. Qantas on the move too. I reckon they'll have to hold short of Cebu on go. I reckon that's it. There we go. They're both coming in from camera left, camera right. Who's going to get the jump? It's on. It's on. Put your bets in the chat. Come on, let's paint the chat. Who's got the jump? I think Qantas has got it. Cebu will have to give way because Qantas is closer to taxiway Alpha. They'll do a left. Let's have a look. Oh, Cebu keeping things interesting here. Oh, jeez. It's the small things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keeping ourselves entertained over lunch as we get close to the end of the show. But it's been a great show. I've really enjoyed getting out here. Now, Tim was out here featuring 1-6 movements from this vantage where the aircraft land from the north and take off from the north just the other day. And now today you get to see the opposite side of the movements from this vantage point. And although we didn't get to feature the landings on today's show, we've had a plethora of departures. And, mate, they've all been spectacular. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now we've just got to think about when the next live show is going to be.
Tonight.
Wow, this is a race here. This is a race. Blue Dog reckons I'd be great at calling the Melbourne Cup. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good with names though, Blue Dog. Oh, another SydSquad corporate jet just dropping in here nicely.
Well,
it's the Falcon. It's the Envoy, the RAF.
Envoy 64, vacate onto Golf, expedite.
Envoy 64.
Golf expedite.
Right, vacating at Golf. They're going to head over to the Eastern Park there for a bay on somewhere around the 90s base. Oh, look at this. This is head-to-head. So you're right. Qantas has got the jump. And Cebu will come around the back, and they'll be number 2. But the 330-900 Neo, the 2-week-old aircraft, will be hunting down the Qantas 19 as it makes its way all the way to Manila. Will be a good one to actually tune in on later to see who gets there first. 330-900 or the 330-300. There you go. Love it. Hey, Steve's back. Mrs. is not well. I'm doing the housework and I'm watching the stream. Well, it's always good to have a background coverage on, isn't it? Always good to have background coverage. And love it there, Steve Tomasi. Thank you, mate, for tuning in. He's down there in Canberra. Still cold, mate, or has the day warmed up a little bit? Beautiful aircraft, this one.
Big 63, Delta runway 34, left, clear for that.
Calm down, Kenny. Calm down. Up the lads.
that service off to Albury, operator
I reckon almost every single Rex aircraft that we've tried to get away from, I think it's delivered.
Yeah.
Have you been wording up the crew over at base, Brendo? You wouldn't do such a thing, would you?
No, of course not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was Albury crew there. They're going back home.
Goodness me. Beautiful looking aircraft, the Cebu.
Qantas 19 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Well, Qantas 19 Heavy called up ATC. They're ready to go. They're down there at the far end. And they're not quite down there at Alpha 6, but they're ready nonetheless. There's a Velocity aircraft that will get out before them, service to Perth. My word. Now, I am also just keen to see what goes on with our Fiji friends. They've still got their doors open there. The cargo doors open. So kind of hoping that they make tracks soon. We want to see them depart for too. I'm not too sure what their scheduled departure time is, but we'll have to have a look. Brendo's, you flaking, are you? You flaking? You getting tired, mate?
No, I'm just...
You're daydreaming.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Look out.
Yeah, the vehicles are back from the routine runway inspection.
Runway 34 left and wait. You'll be departing number 2 to a Saab further down the runway.
Oh, yeah, we got a wave there. Yeah, you.
773, traffic being Qantas 330 at the full net, lining up to hold. Assign heading left to 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Start heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
takeoff.
A340 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Rex has gone out in front of both Qantas 19 and Cebu 40. That Rex, the guys that gave us the wave a little bit earlier, now got the jump. Albury service, Saab 340. Next to roll and come out from behind the shrubbery. Actually, let's see if they get up before the end of the tree line. Brendo. Oh no, there they go. Oh no, they got that Miles Harrison's. Qantas 19 on the runway now. And Cebu has done a bit of catching up. They're number 2 right behind them.
Mark the Brit saying hello.
Hello, Mark the Brit. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us today.
OCB calling the Rex pilots fabulous for waving. Skystar 67, yes, that is Hawaiian in the background, possibly. And yes, they do fly to Sydney. I just believe not Mondays.
Shrubsery. How do we get the shrubsery? And the Encyclopedia Britannica. Blame Robert for that one. He's gone, I think. The Encyclopedia Britannica. I think Tim's more of an encyclopedia than me, I must say. Oh, that's hilarious. There's shrubsery. Yeah, the Qantas 19 is going to be coming out from behind the shrubsery. Shrubsy. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful day here. I'm getting my suntan on, Brendan. Yeah. I'm absolutely getting my suntan on. This is great. Right now, it is definitely t-shirt and shorts, somewhere between shorts and 3/4 length, yeah. I reckon, weather. But you're quite comfortable.
I am quite comfortable, yeah.
Bailey and I rocking the trousers, just being sensible, of course.
040, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
BG's at 1:15. Well, that's what I've been hanging out for, Chris. Thank you for giving me that information there. Thanks for that. Right, Cebu 40, come on. Time for them to rip it out. Runway 34 left. They're going to be on the chase down to Manila, the 330-900 service. 2 weeks old, this aircraft. And she's brand new. You'd be happy to be on board that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, lots of drilling going on nearby.
Beautifully done by
oh, yeah,
Cebu.
Absolutely. Save your ears on that jackhammering as best we can. Having a look around the grounds to see what's coming in. Another corporate jet about to drop it in on runway right. Couple of domestic services in the pattern. Well, I reckon we're waiting for our Fiji Airways friends at 1:15, and then we might consider our options. I reckon, Brendo. She's pretty quiet at the moment on the airfield.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it's been a blast. Today's show this morning was absolutely cranking. Still doors open on the back there of the Fiji A350-9er, but we're going to wait for it. And, hopefully they're not too delayed. And then I reckon it's time for Stocko and Kurt to get out the door and sort themselves out with some lunch. Shrubsy's mum has counted 21 Kurtisms. Is that so? Anyone else got 21? Can anyone else beat Rosemary? We're almost going to call it. That's pretty good out of 36 in one show. That means they belong on the list as Kurtisms, don't they? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
Hey, Kurt, I
Yes.
think that back door's shut on the Fiji as well.
It's getting closed right now. Good eyesight there, Brendo. Yep, and both of them just closed right now. Yep, as you can see, they're both just closed up.
Ew.
And so let's suspect that their departure is imminent. Peter last saying, I don't think I'd be happy on the Cebu with over 400. Yeah, you know what? It is what did Tim say yesterday? It is the most densely packed 330-900 on the planet, with lots of people on board that aircraft. Which is a huge shame. But so seat pitch would be it'd be pretty tight. But I don't know, new aircraft. How long is the flight to Manila? Is it about 11 hours, 10, 11 hours or something like that? Or is it 9?
I'll get it, yeah.
Manila, it's up there. Yeah, I haven't got those details on me, but...
At the moment, it's 7 hours and 51 minutes.
7:51, is it?
Yeah, that's what Cebu are going as.
Yeah, very good.
Same as Qantas 19.
I'm going to say special thanks to all of the viewers here today who have dropped in super chats and membership anniversaries and things like that. Obviously, those financial contributors to the show always a wonderful support, and we really do appreciate you getting involved. And it's always a lot of fun bringing them up on the screen and having a bit of a laugh with you all. And obviously to everybody there in the chat as well, keeping the moderators busy. It's always great to have the chat flying and everyone chatting. And as I always say, it gives me great pleasure after the fact to go back and watch the live show and to see how people have commented and what things I've missed, if I've got to be honest. And but I always really do enjoy watching the show back. And sometimes I have a bit of a watch party with people from time to time, and it's a lot of fun. So fear not if I have missed your message. Certainly wasn't done on purpose. Otherwise, the camera wouldn't be moving. And I've got to say, if the people that were out here at Sheps Mound earlier today that did come and visit, if you're still listening or watching the show or catching up on the replay, of course, thank you for making my day and coming out and saying hello to Stocko and I out here at Sheps Mound. It was fantastic. We've said hello to probably up to about 10 or 15 people today, which has been great. And I love meeting people who are into the show. And everyone's got a story, and it's always so good to meet new people. And a big special shout out to old mates Mrs. and Katara, who I finally got to meet up here at Sydney Airport today, visiting from Canberra, getting medical treatment for their daughter Katara, unfortunately. But such a beautiful child, and sending our wishes to them. Hopefully they're driving safe down to Canberra Airport as we down to Canberra as we speak. And no doubt we'll catch up with them again in the future. Right, where's our Fiji? Come on, what are they up to? Bit of a... I reckon we're going to see them go, and then we are out the door today. Local time is 1:07 p.m, 8th of August, and it's Thursday. Coming up to the end of the week, we've still got good weather Thursday, Friday, and then expecting perhaps a little bit of rain over the coming days into next week. And I think that's the same for the Gold Coast as we go up there for the air show. And then, fingers crossed, expecting the weather to improve by late Thursday afternoon next week and into Friday as the air show really kicks off. Really kicks off up then. Oh, wow. Wow, John McLennan giving us the hot tip about the inside of the 330-9er on Cebu. Had a friend come back and said it was the worst flight ever. Not designed for Aussies. Well, it's a shame. You know what, then maybe we just take enjoyment out of looking at it from the outside. which I certainly have today, because it's a great looking aircraft. Goes out heavy. And the Indy saying Qantas 19 is due to beat Cebu by 30 minutes into Manila. Oh, well, there you go. A couple of domestic services now making their way up taxiway Charlie in front of us here at Sheps Mound. A lot of people coming here to the Mound to enjoy the lunchtime break. Probably grabbing a like a chicken roll or something at the local Vietnamese roll shop on Botany Road. And then, which is what I often do, and then come up here to Sheps and sit down. And I always like to take a moment to reminisce about my good mate Bruce Shepherd, whom after the Sheps Mound is named. And I always come out here and have a bit of a private moment from time to time and reminisce on days gone past. Some of you older fogies would know what I'm talking about.
Qantas going to Melbourne.
Yeah.
And right behind him, we've got Velocity going to Brisbane, the 737. Peter Harvey, looking forward to the next live stream and just purchase some new merchandise.
Ah, well done, Peter. And SydSquad thanks you for your service there. And same with Little Wings. Appreciate your support. Grabbing yourself some merch. Purchase the merch. Well done, mate. I hope you like it. Davey saying, hooray, boys. Thanks for the awesome stream. Darling has just called and said lunch is almost ready. What are we having, mate? What are we having? Oh, geez. Jenny S. getting a lot of love for her birthday tomorrow. Oh, goodness me.
Lovely.
B-Rad and Dougie are going to be in a bit of trouble there with Jenny. Too funny, huh? Old mate, he's looking for a bit of lunch as well.
Qantas 7399 Sydney Tower, and confirming are you for the Cargo Bay International side today?
He's looking.
Qantas 7399 cockpit, roll through to vacate Alpha 1 at the upwind threshold. The threshold wind 340 degrees 8 knots. Runway 34 left clear to land.
Oh, keep it down, mate.
That's Airwork just calling up now. They're in from Perth, the freighter.
Yeah. He'll be coming on your screen in a moment. It's pretty tough, eh, with the old sun. Bit glary.
Yeah, it's a bit glary, but
readable.
we made it work.
We did. Julia Flight's in the house. Hello, Julia. Saying hello, Kurt and everyone. Looking forward to next weekend. Going to be perfect weather in beautiful Queensland. Well, Julia, I put it to you to make sure that you hold up your end of the bargain there. So, Julia Flight's dropping in to the SydSquad show today. G'day, Julia. Hello to you and Gav. Hopefully you guys are both doing well. The wonderful show up there in Brizzy the other day as well, alongside the other runways, which was fantastic. And yeah, so are you guys going to be out and about? We'll have to catch up. A big shout out there, and yes, really hope that we've got some good weather in Queensland next weekend. Oh, geez. Ian Clark, hey Kurt and SydSquad crew, many thanks for getting Alex's departure on Emirates 413 Tuesday night. She's arrived safely in Europe yesterday. So you had the whole fam bam, I remember watching the the departure of the Emirates A380. That was on Tuesday when Stocko and I were out here.
Yeah.
So there you go, Ian. Yeah, thanks for rounding that back up and coming back in and giving me the heads up there. Brilliant. For those of you who are out here and you can hear all that noise, there's a lot of excavation work going on there, a bit of jackhammering going on with the tractors, and this is the work that's taking place on the kilo aprons here for the extension of that kilo aprons. We're going to have I think there's going to be about five or six heavy aircraft bays across this landscape here to the south, and they've recently just finished up some bays 124, 125, I think it is. And yeah, so that's a lot of work going on there, and there's also the extension of taxiway Juliet, which is going across from the eastern side of the airport to the western. And so there you go, lots of noise. If you're coming out to Sheps Mount, expect to hear some jackhammering from time to time. Is what it is. The Jetstar service just rolling through there, 9:49 in from Cairns. And then behind them was that service in from Perth, I believe it is, the 7399. The classic. How's our Fiji friends going? Oh, still at the bay. Ian saying the whole family, even the grandmother in Melbourne, we're all in Tassie. Oh, so you're all Tassie based. I get. Okay, I understand. Love it. And Julia following up saying, we'll be there somewhere, Kurt, just not sure what time. I'll get back to you soon. Yep, all good. All good.
7399, vacate Alpha 1 as you
and
vacate ground 126.15. Good day.
Yeah, I've like I was just saying before, Julia, I've checked the long-term forecast, and I think you're on the money. I reckon with the weather, a little bit of rain next week up until about Thursday-ish or Wednesday, and then hopefully good weather after that. Fingers crossed we get good weather anyway. That's the plan, right?
Through vacate taxiway Golf, threshold wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, vacated Golf, Jetstar 224.
Hey, Stocko.
Yes?
Doesn't Fiji know we've got lunch plans?
I don't think so.
What are they doing to us? It will be 2 o'clock before time if these guys don't get going. Maxine saying that she wishes that there would be more car parking here at Sheps Mound. Yeah, some of the car spots towards the end have been taken up by the construction here, and yeah, I don't really know. Maybe there was an opportunity to put a few more car spots in. Could be something that we could propose to the airport, just to expand the area, let more people come. Can be difficult at times. I do agree. Maria Moore, when you watch this back, go to 13-12-06. I think the birdie already dealt with his lunch. Is that so? And we probably caught it inadvertently. We didn't realise. Is that right? Yes, Julie, you're not wrong. Fiji is on island time. We should have known that. You guys have that problem too. We get more departures off runway right than we are off runway left. Can you believe? Right. Kurt can find it. Oh, there we go. Wrong way, Kurt.
that service off to Brisbane.
Star 224, contact ground, just vacate 126.15.
And Jetstar 224 service has just rolled through from Queenstown, expecting that to vacate to the international terminal there on the left. Look at that sausage sizzle down there, the northern end of the field. Lot of air diffraction between us and that Jetstar aircraft. You can see it sizzling. Can you imagine what that's going to be like on a hot summer's day here when we're up in like the mid-30s? For starters, we're going to need an umbrella out here because otherwise we're going to become fried. We're going to be on someone's barbecue. And that breezo is beautiful. Blue Dig. So your lunch plan's a fluid movement in time. The only time that he's set in concrete and still questionable is curfew. Come on, mate. Easy, Tiger. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, mate. I'm not sure the bladder's going to work if we went all the way to curfew. I think we'd be in more trouble.
Yeah.
20 past 1 now. We will go until Fiji goes, or we'll go until 2 p.m. I reckon that's whichever one beats it. Then we are out the door. I don't know, Ali, are you still playing? I think Maxine was still playing bingo, the Curtisms. If you haven't seen the Curtisms, head on over to SydSquad.com.au and then go to the FAQ section and go down to the very bottom of the page. You want to play bingo, and you can go and print out a couple of those sheets of paper for your next live streams. Yeah, it's a shame those Curtisms really are only going to be active on Kurt streams because they're not really going to work on Tim streams. I don't. Has Tim got really many Timisms? I was trying to say that 10 times fast. Timisms. There were just a few people asking for like a SydSquad bingo, so that's why that was why the inaugural Curtisms was created. I think we're up to 21. 21 was the number today. So I've got to get better.
Okay, 41, thank you.
Velocity 841 service in from Melbourne, just about to roll through here on runway left. Geez, this is the quietest I've actually seen Sydney Airport for quite some time.
Yeah.
Quiet some time. It is definitely the lunchtime lull. Good to feature sometimes, some of the domestic movements. But see, this is when you can actually have a look at the movements per hour there on screen, and we are down to 33 movements. So just have a look at the top of your screen there. I've just put up another statistic data tag there. We've had 15 arrivals in the last hour and 18 departures, which makes a total of, or an average of 33 movements. Now that's movements over the last clocked hour. So it's not top of the hour. It's just over the last 60 minutes. So it's an average. It's an average of movements, and still a lot of movements. Probably still more than Canberra would get. No disrespect to our friends down there in Canberra. Unfortunately, for those of you who were hanging out for SydSquad to go down to do a live stream down in Canberra, unfortunately, that is not possible. No approvals granted for a live stream of any type down there at Canberra Airport, unfortunately. And we were obviously talking to all the right people, but at the last minute, it was pulled from under our feet, unfortunately. So nothing that we can do about that. But so just to reaffirm to our Canberra friends, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to make your way up to Sydney to see SydSquad. Unfortunately, we won't be able to go down there and produce a live stream for you as we originally planned. But never mind. There's still plenty of active photographers on social media, still sharing plenty of photography content from Canberra Airport for us to view, of course. So I do apologise. I do apologise about that. Message coming in there from Aviation 787. Are you streaming on Sunday because it's my birthday? A Sunday show at this stage is unlikely at the moment.
Sorry, just VJ's got beacons on.
Beacons on. There you go. You can see. There we go. They'll be pushing back momentarily. No, Sunday probably not at this stage. Probably not. I do apologise for Aviation 787. However, an early birthday message to you for Sunday, and happy birthday. As we watch Qantas 64, the Boeing 787 just roll through here nicely on runway 34 left.
Qantas 64 in from Johannesburg.
Yep, Johannesburg. We saw the 63 go out earlier to Johannesburg. That was the Qantas 100 livery.
Qantas 738. Qantas 738, good day. Engine 180 knots, 46.40 knots.
And Fiji 910, the A350 service to Nandi now is pushing back over there at the... All Nippon Airways is there as well. Oh, look out. A couple of heavies now to come. Come on. Well, they haven't actually started the pushback yet, but beacon is on. Can confirm. Yeah, Blue Dog saying the only Timism is you'll never see Kurt up this early. Oh, geez, too funny.
Qantas 738, right through to Bravo 2, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. On all 3. Bravo 2.
Brett Ryder saying, hey guys, I'm over in the Qantas First Lounge. Watching you guys off to LA this afternoon.
Very good. Off to LA to Savo over there in the Qantas First Class Lounge. Well, we can't see the First Class Lounge from here, but we do know that it is just around the back there. Hello from SydSquad to the Qantas First Class Lounge. Welcome to the show. Hopefully enjoying the coverage. VFR 16 minutes out to landing in Alice Springs. Good on you, Brett. Oh, Brett Ryder. I know Brett Ryder. What are you doing here, Brett? Mate, where was the intel, mate? Come on, buddy. I know Brett Ryder. So you going to LA? When did you flew in from Perth, obviously? What are the details, mate? I feel like I've been left out here. What's going on? Oh, Shristi's out the door. See you, Shristi. And take care. Thanks for tuning into the show today. We'll catch you on the next one. Reefer still in the house. I know the feeling, Shristi, when you're watching the show all day and you're listening as well, you just become completely unproductive. I may have been guilty once or twice. I'm not going to lie. Can happen. Shaza is here. G'day, Shaza. And thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show today, Shaza. Here we go, split skimmies coming through. Look at that.
Yeah. Service in from Adelaide, I believe.
Yeah, the 738 service. It is a 738, and the flight number is 738. Carolyn Rose is there in the chat. Hello, Carolyn Rose. Nice to have your company here today.
You can run through vacated Foxtrot. Wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, then clear to land, vacate Foxtrot. Thank you. Qantas 440.
Wow, a bit of static there. Rosie Guy still tuning in, doing a bit of housework as well. And All Nippon Airways coming out as well in just a moment's time from the international apron, bouncing now to the south of the Haneda service. And then that's it, Brendo. Two to go. Then we're out the door. It's 1:28 p.m. It's been a great show.
Absolutely.
Really enjoyed it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. See you, Sristy. We'll see you soon.
There's Sristy.
Elizabethy's in the house. G'day, Elizabethy. Hello there, my dear. How's our Rex going there? One behind. Brendo, we've got to get another wave, I reckon.
Yeah, Rex 68, 66 off the Broken Hill. Lulu Papa Alpha.
Oh, no cigar, no cigar. Oh no, the lads missed out. Qantas 440 service in from Melbourne, getting a nice roll through there. They can go all the way to the end and vacate to the rights. Beautifully done there, the A330. Echo Bravo Charlie. Tomatoes there in the house. Hello, Tomato. Nice profile name there. Tomato saying, I've just come across your channel. I was wondering if you thought it was cool that I took the first flight of the A380 back in 2007. Wow. Yeah, of course, Tomato, mate. One, you're in great company here with your food, your choice of food. And then two, you flew on the first A380 service. Well, how about that? Back in 07. My goodness. Well, there's a bit of history for you and a bit of nostalgia. Well, thanks for coming here today, Tomato. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you it's free to do, of course, if you want to come back and enjoy some more coverage here at SydSquad. We do plane spotting at Sydney Airport from time to time, myself and Tim, and Matt up there on the Gold Coast as well. And we are a chilled back, family-friendly bunch of plane spotters enthusiasts here that just like to watch the planes, mate. We set up a camera from time to time and we turn it on, and we might have a few people that like to watch the planes and come along for the journey. Well, now we've got 3 going out. Is that right? The All Nippon going to Haneda, the Fiji there in the background. There's also a Qantas 330 there. I'm not too sure of the details of that one
that might
at
be
the
going
moment.
To Denver, so let me just
have a quick geezer. But All Nippon got the jump on all of those going out. Pammy J's still there. Hello there, Pammy J. Yep, the replay is available at any time there on the SydSquad YouTube channel, so definitely go and check out the replay if you've missed it. Flying High wants to know if it's curfew tonight. No, not tonight. It's under tow,
yeah, it's
so
under
it's
tow.
not going out, not Denpasar. So that's...
I know there's one A330 that goes to Denpasar around this time, maybe a bit earlier.
All right, Fiji now under its own steam, and it's on the push. Will Lanting's in the house. All the Brains Trust has just arrived. Hey, SydSquad fan, ma'am. I just got my internet back. Thought I'd jump into the house. Hope I haven't missed much. Oh, come on, Will. We featured EFR departing Sydney for the last time. It's on a flight that's about to land in Alice Springs. That left at about 11 o'clock, I think, today. So you've missed plenty, mate, but that's okay. Louise Moulds is there in the chat. G'day, Louise. Hello there. And Reefer is still here as well. G'day, Reefer. Nice to have your company on the show.
Flight 94, City Tower, g'day.
Oh, thank you, Tomato. Enjoying my calming voice. I like it.
Yeah, 66. Heading is west 230.
Right, local time, 1:32 p.m. We're getting down to the business end of the show now. And before we wrap things up, we're going to see 2 heavy departures. All Nippon Airways going out the door to Haneda. And then the aircraft on screen now is the Fiji Airways A350-9er, and they will be departing as well. And that's it. And then we're going to wrap the show up and get out the door, because Brendo and I, we're hungry.
Absolutely.
It's been one of those days. But big shout out to Will down there in the nation's capital. The Brains Trust, the SydSquad Brains Trust. Although I'll tell you what, Daryl Schlotter was the Brains Trust today. Earlier on in the show, giving us all the details there about EVA Air and Virgin Atlantic operations. And in fact, we had Jimmy Tan also giving us the heads up that we had EVA Air join us here on a diverted flight from Brisbane over in the last 2 to 3 years. So I tell you what, we've had a few Brains Trusts in the house today, which is fantastic. Look out. Nice. I had a sneaky suspicion. I thought they might be coming over here to runway right. Gosh, a lot of static there with the air traffic control. What's going on? Keep it together. Keep it together. Right, All Nippon Airways 890, the service Boeing 789er to Haneda is about to roll down there at runway 34 left. The next heavy to go. And then behind them, looks like it's going to be Fiji 910, the service off to Nandi now. And this aircraft on screen will be the final movement, the final departure. We'll wait for it to depart, of course. And then we're wrapping the show up here tonight. Or today. Oh, God, here I am. I do that many curfew shows. And I've got tonight on my mind. What's going on? Beautiful looking aircraft here. No, Will, not giving you a run for your money. We've got to have a few. We've got to have a few Brains Trusts in the bag from time to time, so that we remain so that we all remain educated and informed. You see, couple of Brains Trusts in the house. Debbie Ann has joined us up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Debbie Ann. Thank you very much for your support today. Appreciate you getting involved.
All Nippon 890, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Okay, so All Nippon is down the far end now, just lining up to wait, ready for their departure. Is Miles Harrison watching? We've got his beloved Fiji A350 on board there. Just having a quick look around the grounds to see if we've got any other international pushbacks taking place as we speak. Can't see any movement off the northern apron there. A380 Qantas 1 has been towed to the bay. We've got Qantas 330. That might be your Denpasar flight. Cathay Triple, there is doors closed, no movement. The 321, normally the Rarotonga service. There's a Singapore 231, I think it might be, going off to Singapore a bit later. Or is it the 221? Jetstar 787. So no movement out of the international terminal as we speak. Nothing up there on flight radar. Guys, we're not going to curfew tonight, I can tell you that much. Although we've got the battery power, I don't have the battery power inside. Shazza, hi Kurt. Hello. Welcome to the show. Shazza, their member there for 4 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love it. Thank you, Shazza, for your support of the show. Appreciate you being here today. You guys and girls reading too much into Kurt saying tonight. Relax, relax. Right, on Nippon now, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Going to roll it out here. L&M wishing us a nice lunch, Stocko.
Oh, thank you.
So the timestamp for the EFR flight today, somewhere around 11 a.m. Head on over to SydSquad at Facebook to catch up on all the details and to stay across all the updates that we provide regarding the air show.
Here comes A&O.
keeping 08 with 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, dead line. 34 left, good leg. 41890, connect the pass, is there. 5910.
Wow, man, your pencil is loud. Ew. Look at the nose on that thing, man.
Yeah.
Goodness me, that's loud. Yep, she's the sun is making its way onto the other side of the runway about now as well, so it kind of makes sense for us to get out of here. Otherwise, we're going to have that sun in our face all the way through to the evening. It'd be nice to be able to stay out for another 4 or 5 hours, but it's not going to happen today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's okay. We'll be back. Brendo and I will be back. So I got to say special thanks, though, to everybody for tuning into the live show and for hanging out with us today. It was a bit of a special day. We were always going to come out and feature the EFR departure, and we did that. It was around 11 a.m. They were slightly late, but that was okay. We were set up and we were happy to cover it. A bit of a sad day, bittersweet, but one to go back and remember. And thankfully, we've VG910 to line up now, 3-4 left. A sad day, of course, but one that we were happy to cover. And it's, yeah, as I was going to say, it's always down there in the record books, and we can always go back and enjoy the replay. But I've just absolutely enjoyed standing out here, even during the lull over the last hour or so, where it's been quite quiet. And you can see there the movements literally just above my head. They've come down quite a lot, and but we've just enjoyed just standing out here, just baking in this beautiful sun today. Really, really enjoying ourselves. So. And now we're gonna see the final movement on today's live show. They'll be out the door in any minute, coming up for a departure here at runway 34 left, the service off to Nandi, and then that's it for today. Next live show. Oh, jeez. Here we go, Fiji 910. Clear for takeoff now on the air traffic control. So they'll be rolling up real soon. Next live show. I don't think we've got a live show tomorrow. As you know, Tim's at work. He's back on day one today, so he'll be out the door. He'll be unavailable for a live show for the next couple of days, so it'll be up to Kurt. And but that will very much be down to work and family commitments and things like that over the next couple of days. And yeah, so we'll see where we land. But all right, well, let's get that camera around to the southern end of the field now, because our Fiji friends are on the move, and then we will wrap the show up.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alrighty.
Left and roll through vacate, runway 3 aircraft is out the door tonight. I said it again. I said it again. Can you believe that?
I think it's time to.
Oh, jeez. And Dougie, thanks for the reminder there. There may very well be a live show. I did say that there wasn't going to be one on Sunday, but there might be a live show on Sunday. But I think it could very well be, or Saturday. I'm not too sure of either of the days, but it could be on Saturday, and I think it might be from the Gold Coast. So one to keep an eye out for about that. So yeah. Sorry, Matt, I didn't mean to steal your thunder. No, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed, of course, but there may be a live show from Matt on Sunday. And look, the best thing to do is to stay across all of the SydSquad notifications, whether that's on YouTube on the community page, SydSquad on Instagram, SydSquad.au, and obviously on Facebook as well. And that's where the after party's at. We always get online there and have a chat with everyone on Facebook after the fact. And a big shout out to Maria already, because I know Maria is going to flood our comment section on our next live show. Good on you, Maria. We love you. Thank you for your awesome support, as always. Well, that's it. We're not going to lament it any further. It's 1:43 p.m. and we've had a great time out here enjoying ourselves. Thanks again to the moderators. Actually, there they are on screen now, who do a wonderful job looking after us here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. And thank you to everybody who's interacted with the mods. And they do a wonderful job. And a special happy birthday to Jenny on Friday. There you go, Jenny. Sorry, my dear. I couldn't help myself. But that's it. Great show. We came out here and we delivered on what we wanted to, and that was capturing EFR depart. A little bit sad, but one to go back and have another look. And that's it. Let's get out of here and grab some lunch.
Absolutely.
Brendo, thank you for being here, mate.
Thanks for having me.
Nice to have your company. Big shout out to you, Bailey, in the background, who's come out to hang out. And until the next time that we see you, I think, at least for me, no stream tomorrow, maybe over the weekend, but I'm going to work with Matt to see if Matt can get a live show out the door for our Gold Coast. I want to get a taste. I want to get a taste of Gold Coast before we go up there next week. So that one's going to be on Matt's shoulders, but we'll let you know when that happens. But that's about it. And for those of you who want to know, Matt and I, we're going to have a romantic dinner on the Friday up there at the Salty Fox, the Ridges Hotel, on the Friday night. So if you're in town, come and hang out, and we'll have a flavoured beverage together and a meal or some hot chips or whatever, and a bit of a chin wag. So it should be a lot of fun. So that's it. Whatever you get up to between now and the next time we go live, whenever that may be, look after yourself, stay safe, enjoy the end of your week, because it's now the weekend. Couple of nice days of weather here, and then I think from Sunday a bit of rain, but whatever. But look after yourselves, and now for the rest of you, get back to work. All right, Brendo and I, we're out the door. So take care, ladies and gentlemen. Look forward to having your company on the next one. Bye for now.
See ya.
See ya. Bye.